What's up, everybody? I saw Pyrax sneak in before the stream even started. What's up, Pyrax? Eric's here. Good to see you, Eric. Get my music turned down. Devin's here. Fist Cunningham is here. Nice to see. And Simba's here. Hi, Simba. GH Boop back, Devin. How's everybody doing? We're going to continue building this today. This doesn't seem like much progress, but that was 5 bags, I think. The first 5 bags. So the back end of the car is looking pretty nice so far. Got the parachute pouches there. Of course we do. The rocket engine is going to go right here. Enjoying this build quite a bit. Definitely wanted to build it during the week while I was at work, but obviously had to wait. Alright, bag 6. Let's get going. You finally have a real Lego backlog? Nice, Devin. I saw you have those 2 botanicals. And what was the other one? I think that's it for bag 6. Just one pretty little bag. So what else? Oh yeah, the F1 car. That's right. I'm getting ready to order something. I wanted to order the UCS TIE Interceptor this week, but there's no gift with purchase right now, so I'm gonna wait. Till there's a gift with purchase. Because if I'm gonna spend full price at the Lego store, I want to get my points and some sort of decent gift with purchase. At least a poly bag or something. Alrighty, what do we got here? Do a little sorting. You're back on the road in Georgia? Nice. Feel free to tell us about the road trip if you want. Just about finished building the rebrick of Plo Koon's Starfighter from Jedi Bob Starfighter and the race plane. Oh, that's right. That's right. Did I order that plane? Is that this one? So technically I could build that too, right? Is this the right plane? It is, right? So technically I can build that too. Nice. Let me know if you post pics up in the Discord. You usually post pics in your Discord after you build them, right? Before you rip them apart again? Alright, that'll do. Bag 6 is tiny. This won't take very long at all, I don't think. Spin it around. Cheers, everybody. You will? Yeah, I figured. Just let me know, yeah. I can't tell why I'm up here in Georgia. It's a secret? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's why I didn't ask. I said feel free to tell us. Secrets are fine. And I didn't want to pry. Although I was curious, of course. The coffee is good this morning. Okay, let's get all these parts out. That's a lot of parts. Posted pics in Photo and Pets on Discord. Found some cool cars. Nice. Let me take a look here. Oh, I see. Some cool cars. I get where you're going. Nice. Let me share what we're looking at here. What Devin posted in the pics channel. That looks like a Mustang there. And that says Plymouth. What kind of car is that? That looks like the same model as General Lee. But that looks like an old Mustang. Old Mustang design. Nice hot rod. Very nice, Devin. Thank you for sharing. If you see anything else on your secret road trip, feel free to share with us. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Alright. 3 of these. Wow. My vision is not great today. It varies. For some reason I have pretty good vision on some days and kind of crappy vision on other days. I don't know why. Should probably get that checked. It's a bit blurry today. So some of these little tiny pieces are kind of hard to see at the moment in the instructions here. Oh, 3 of these. And I'm still not done getting pieces out. Okay. I think that's all of them. It's called Old Age, yeah. But it seems like it would just be like blurry all the time and not pretty good on some days. I don't know what that is. Oh, play an original album. Hey, Devin, did you want to hear the one we usually play? Appreciate the redeem and album requests, Devin. Yes, I already know you. Always listen to your playlist. All right, well, let's put the album on that Devin is requesting, which I really should have.
Joining us now.
No. It's not random YouTube video. Hold on. All right. Why I don't have this bookmarked is beyond me. Because I have to scroll down every time through all my YouTube videos. Most of which are Lego building videos. Here. You can see what I mean. Alrighty. Almost there. Here it is. Thank you, Devin, for the channel point redeem. The album requests. That level is probably actually pretty good. We'll leave it there for now. This is my 2009 album, Lemon Frosting, as requested by Devin. Thank you very much, Devin. Appreciate that. Pyrex! Good day to you, Pyrax. Nice of the stream to go live when you started. Is that sarcasm? You were already here. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Ah, that's what I didn't do. There we go. Yep, I was just sat here looking at your default offline screen and saw chat moving along. That sucks. So Pyrex got here early, and the stream didn't start. It set the stream offline after I started. Wonderful. Puppy week has begun. Oh, it's good now. I enjoy my Sundays and Mondays as much as I can. I stopped streaming on Twitch. I only go on the Mocking Circle now to build. Well, that's not stopping. I understand what you mean, though. But I'm glad you go on the Mocking Circle. I usually tune into that on Monday nights. So I see you up there. You're out cooking burgers anyway? Nice. Doing the outdoor grill. Oh, it's canceled tonight? Ah, bummer. Alrighty, no mock circle tonight. Thank you for the heads up, Devin. Because I would have probably looked for it. Alright, now we got this built. This isn't a ×2, is it? Am I getting tricked? Nope. Indoor grill. Can't be bothered with the mess outside. Oh, okay. When you said out cooking burgers, I thought you meant outside. Got you. I used to enjoy grilling outdoors, but I do it all on the indoor grill these days. We do need a Lego. Do we need a Lego stream for tonight? Don't fucking look at me. It could be something that's needed. Yes. Okay. How does this work? Oh, I see. Like that. Now we're gonna do it on the other side, right? Alrighty. Mint out of the room. Now I get it. But I do enjoy outdoor cooking. Just not set up for it here at the moment. Yeah, me neither. I'd like to get a little grill, but I think it's still too much for my little balcony. So I probably just can't do it. Not at the moment. There actually is a gas grill on indoor camping, right? Exactly. There's a gas grill on the roof of the building next to us, which is connected to our building, and we have access to that deck up there. So I could use a gas grill if I wanted to. I'm not much of a gas griller, though. I prefer just straight up charcoal grill, or my gas grill that I have built into the kitchen. I have a friend with a cool USB powered grill. Wow, has a fan in it and uses a little little charcoal, little teeny charcoal. That's pretty cool. USB, that's crazy. Shared grills can be nasty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If it's not properly cleaned by the last people. So we have our own gas grill in the kitchen, so if I want to make, whatever, burgers, which I used to do before I got this job. I used to make burgers, once or twice a month. We'll get you a link when I next speak to him. It may just, maybe just what you're looking for. Maybe, yeah. I still don't know if it's cool for me to do on my balcony, but if it's really little, definitely interested in looking at it. Alright, same parts. This little thing on the other side. Alright, I think that's all the pieces. Yeah, USB grill. So, if you have a good USB battery, which I do somewhere, you could take that camping. Not that I ever go camping. Not anymore. I prefer to sleep in my own bed. Alright. Did that out of order, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot these bits. This is the beer transfer time song. And it's almost time for a coffee transfer. Alright. Same thing on the other side. All right. Step 113. Alright, same thing in reverse. It's kind of like a 2 times 2, but not. Alright. That's what we got. These little guys. This all lies flat on the desk nicely, so you can just use the desk for leverage. That's nice. interesting. How the front end of the car is shaping up. These pieces here. I've never wait, what? I've never DM'd you on Discord? I don't use Discord as much as I should, to be real. The secret is sending the secret is spending the night in Georgia. You just gave it up, Devin. Working with mom. Oh, okay. So no secret. Damn, I forgot I don't work here. You can have a job if you want. Oh, that don't work here. Drop. Yeah, drop works. Nom Nom definitely doesn't work. I tried to get it to work. Scotty sent me the Nom Nom file, and when I tried to upload it to Tangia, so just didn't work. It wasn't the right format or something. There were two choices, and it wasn't the right format for either one. Hydrate. Cheers. The coffee is good today. I let it steep for a long time.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight?
Is that right?
Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight.
Seems uneven. How is that uneven? It is. There we go. That's right. Fire Dog 9. Poor excuses. Must do better in the future. All right. I'll try. I'm not saying my excuses are good. I don't know what we're making here. Look at that though. The way that rod goes into that hole there, so to speak. Very nice. And that goes under there. Under where? Under there. Okay. There. That's what we got so far. Very colorful for right now. So, I don't know how to get Nom Nom working over here. And my Tangia mods are Scotty, who you would think would be all about it, but my other Tangia mod is Haral. And uh-oh! Seatbelts! One more. Everybody okay? Pin Scorpion's in the house. My partner is asking how long until coffee transfer time. I love that she knows that's a thing. I love it too. That's hilarious. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. It is almost time for coffee transfer, although we haven't seen Alex yet. She would hate to miss it. We're getting real close. Hey, there she is! Alex! Did you hear me just talking about you? Because we're getting ready for coffee transfer time and I don't want to start it until Alex is here. So, now that Alex is here, there's just enough coffee left. You just woke up? Nice. Well, perfect timing for coffee transfer time. So you're not fully woked up yet. Let me turn Spatula King down here for a second. We'll start Spatula King over when we come back. But morning, Alex, indeed. Thank you for the shout there. If you guys are not following Alex, Eric just made it easy for you by posting that link there. Be sure you get on that. A wonderful Lego streamer. Likes to do lots of Technic, which is what I'm all about for sure. Where are we here? We are at coffee transfer time, so let me get over to the coffee song. What we got to do is I got to finish this coffee. Then we got to get the coffee from the leaky thermos with no handle. It's my backup coffee into the... Everyone knows the deal, right? Y'all know the drill. It's coffee transfer time, which has its own song. It's called Coffee. Sounds a bit like this. If you have hype or headbanging emotes, feel free to share them right now because it's coffee transfer time. Ooh, that's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. Hope that woke you up. Woke me up. Might have been the coffee, I don't know. Or the loud music, but that's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the emotes, everybody. Appreciate that. Thank you, Alex, for the pop emote at the end there. Let's get back into Spatula King. I'll rewind it back to about where the beginning is, I think. There we go. I find Big U fan. I find Big U fan? Thank you for all the emotes, everybody. Very nice. Very nice. And thank you for shouting Eric out there. Look at that. Alex remembered the new Eric command. We've got the Rebrickable Eric command and the new Twitch Eric command. Make sure you go follow Eric because he now is a streamer. He's been doing digital designing and building, which is very cool. So make sure you go follow Eric. Is the back any better, Alex? And the pics are posted. Nice. Yes, Alex, what Pyrex said. Thank you for all the hype emotes and headbanging emotes, everybody. Appreciate those. Good work, JH. Excellently and skillfully transferred. You know what? Oh, there's one drop. There's one drop right there. Otherwise, I thought it might have been a perfect transfer, but pretty close. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pyrex. You pro big stream fanner. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Pyrex. Exactly what I was thinking. This song is dedicated to SpongeBob SquarePants. Alright, let's get all these pieces out. Still on bag 6 out of 17. Don't know if I'm going to finish it today. I wanted to get started earlier. Alright, I think that's all the parts. You finished the... We're going to look at that. Thank you for the reminder, Eric. We're going to go over to Eric's. Go over to Eric's. Where is it? Where's the Ding Dang channel?
It's a long way down.
Is it in
If
pics?
I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down. And I don't know how
Eric,
long
which
I'll
channel is it in?
fall.
Scotty SpongeBob in particular. Not that one in particular, but you know, he's one of them. There's no way that SpongeBob has square pants. No. He's got a triangular tent. Have I seen Eric online? I have. I may have joined a couple of streams. Oh, I have seen, yes. Yes. I was able to join briefly the other day before I drove to work. Otherwise, I've been at work or asleep during every single other one of the streams. Talk and pick, like always. I'm looking in pics. Oh, Brickbuilding talk and pics. Sorry. That was done with me. Alright, now we're going to take a look. So, this is Plo Koon's Starfighter, built out of, I'll show you, it's Jedi Bob Starfighter and a 3-in-1 airplane set. So I have both of those, so I can build these too. So that's pretty exciting. So that's one view. There's another view. It looks really nice. It looks like an official set. Nice. Looks really nice. So yeah, I'll build that for sure. For sure. Alrighty. Thank you for sharing, Eric. So I don't know if I've downloaded that already, but I do have Jedi Bob Starfighter. And you combine it with this set to get that rebreakable build. So that's pretty cool. I'm listening. What was I saying, Scotty? I forgot. JH, you can show my backlog off? Yes, I can. I can show Devin's backlog off. Hold on, I gotta go to my Discord. And Lego and Brickbuilding, and here is Devin's backlog. It's a good backlog. Right there. That is Devin's backlog. And I've built this guy and this guy on stream. They're still... I left those ones set up.
Even Mr. Harral asked me, what would you do if you had your own Batmobile? Please answer like a Valley girl and add Fursher to every sentence. Oh my gosh. If I had my own Batmobile, I would totally, like, cruise around the city and show off. Fursher. I'd, like, hit the mall and get some shopping done in style. Fursher. Then
For
I'd
sure.
head to the beach and like catch some rays with my Batmobile parked right there. For sure. Just imagine the selfies like, OMG. For sure.
Mr. Hurl, thank you. Thank you for that, Tangia. And nice to see ya. How you doing? For sure. Hold on. Let me catch up. Well, ain't that a cute little starfighter? It is. I like it. It's gonna be fun to build. I will enjoy going back to some smaller builds after the last few. Did the let's see, we've done the Back to the Future car, we've done the Dark Falcon, and we're gonna do this one. All big builds. It'll be kind of fun to get back to smaller builds. So I think after this one, I don't know. I've got these builds down here on the floor too, and this might be one of the next ones we build. Looking forward to this one. And there's some rebrickable builds of this. So there's lots to build. Smaller sets coming up, I think. I assume it deploys from the Enterprise Shuttle Bay. Okay. Yes. Absolutely. Used the stand from Raceplane. Oh, nice. I didn't know Raceplane had a stand. Now I know. How you doing, Mr. Hall? Good to see you. Thank you for shouting Mr. Hall out there, Eric. Appreciate it. If you guys are not following Mr. Hall, there's a link right there. Makes it easy for you. Appreciate it, Eric. Not for sure. It got the right idea there. I'm lonely today. Mrs. H is visiting her brother in Washington State until Friday. Oh, wow. She's not just out at the store. I see what you're saying. Quiet house right now. Both kids are off at school. Oh, wow. You could do whatever you want. And you're what? You could do whatever you want and you're watching my stream? What are you doing? You could be doing whatever you want. The whole house to yourself. Appreciate you, Mr. Hurl. Enjoy it. You could ask. See, Pyrex is... That's what I'm talking about. You could do anything you want. And why don't you organize a party while everyone's away? Yeah. Why didn't you? Be sure to invite me if you do that. Not that I go to parties, but I don't want to be left out. Clearly, Harel is here in time for the break. Yeah. Well, let's see. We're not almost at a break. We're only halfway till break time. I'm making coffee and eating ice cream bars. My day of heaven. That's pretty good, actually. All right. Well, cheers to you. I'm on my second coffee of the day. And, you know, these are each like 2 coffees, so I guess that means I'm on my 3rd and 4th. Cheers. Cheers, Pyrex. Oh, that goes underneath. Okay. How is that working? We're gonna check this out here. This is kind of a cool move here. I don't know about that. Judging from Haral's ongoing live OF stream. He is far from alone. I can't even count how many ladies are there. Wait, what? His live OF stream? What's an OF stream? Why didn't you sleep all day? That's a nice thing to do too. Dang, I let my sub slip for that one. What a mistake. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can't say it out loud, but uh-oh. All right. We're not going to go right into that right now. We're going to go back to my playlist. Devin, thank you for the song request. Appreciate that. The, rather, album request. Full album. With a lot of the songs we use on the channel. So, some of you might be already familiar with some of that. What is going on here? What is this supposed to be attaching to? Oh, see, I wasn't even seeing it. There are poles in there. If you can see them. Play an original track. Devin, which one would you like to hear that we haven't already heard? Firedog 3? Hey, Devin wants a replay of Firedog 3, which was in that album, but at Devin's request. Only Forgetful, yes. His Only Forgetfuls. Maybe I can catch the VOD of the Only Forgetfuls? Yeah. If you send me the link, Pyrex. I missed it too. It's been honestly, it's been a long time since anybody's made an OF reference, and I literally forgot all about it. I forgot that was even a thing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Let me get Firedog 3 going here, Devin. As soon as this song is over, we'll fire it up. Alright, so now I do see where that's going. As you can see there are things for it to click into and little slots for these pieces too, so it should fit nicely and it should do a click. Did it do a click? I didn't hear any clicking. There. Click. Once that clicked in there, it felt nice and proper. Firedog 3 requested by Devin. Appreciate you, Devin. Thank you. Thank you for the channel point redeem.
Firedog, how can you
That's a little loud, isn't it?
if I don't trust
That's a little hot. Hold on.
Firedog, how can you trust me?
There we go. That should be better.
I can trust you.
Bork! That one was on the song. That dog probably still isn't alive anymore. Really doubt it. Mind you, I'll probably forget. That's okay, I already forgot. Only Forgetful. Look at these. Wow. I'm not sure I've ever seen a piece like this. This must be a new piece. Has anyone ever seen one of these before? It's like a 2x4, and it's like a brick. It's a new one. That was not my dog, Pyrex. That was, in fact, my neighbor's dog in 2008. That was on the recording. It's the beginning of Firedog 3. But it's fair. Super rare piece? Yeah, and I have 2 of them. I'm gonna be rich, Pyrex. Rich. I think this is an extra piece. Only in your dreams? That you were doing an Only Forgetfuls stream? I don't know. Got some interest. Pyrex and I want to watch it. And that's just the 2 people here who haven't seen it. So a lot of people already saw it and loved it. Thank you for the song request, Devin. Appreciate that. That was Firedog 3 from my 2009 album, Lemon Frosting. back to the duty-free playlist. Where are these going? Do they overhang? They do. Alright, that just feels a little weird. They're only attached by one stud and they overhang by one stud. But that's what we got. Front end is shaping up. Back end looking pretty nice. Parachute pouches. Dual parachute pouches. This is where the rocket engine's gonna go. This thing's getting pretty heavy already. It's pretty like there's a lot of junk in the trunk for one thing. It's pretty heavy in the back end. Alrighty. A couple of these guys. This is going to help these pieces I just put on the 1x2 plates. It's going to help those stay on. I don't mind the overhang now and only being attached by one stud because it's top and bottom now. Now I sound like I'm trying to do only Forgetfuls content. How does this work? Like that? There we go. That's what we got on the front end now. Cheers. I'm really enjoying the coffee today. I'll probably have to make more at the next break. We're flying through bag 6 though, because it was a tiny bag. Oh! Alex, are you here? Still. Alex is still here. All right. This is for you to help me remember. I don't actually remember who asked for this. It may have been you or Pyrax or somebody.
Shame. 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 Shame.
I have a feeling that's not the last time I'll hear that one. Wasn't Pyrax? Today what? Oh, today I'll hear it again. I'm sure of that. Do you remember who asked for that, Alex? Was it you? It does have a cooldown, a like whatever 3-minute cooldown, I think. All right, now the front end is getting beefy too. You and Legos. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Now that you remind me, I remember. That's our one leftover piece. Kind of sad. Imagine if you were the only piece left over in a bag of Lego. What is it? Oh, have you never seen the show Game of Thrones? Because I feel like you would know what it is if you had seen that show. It used to be meme-ified when the show was more recent. I love Game of Thrones. Never seen it? Ah. Well, I personally thought that show was stupid until I watched it. I thought it was ridiculously dumb. And then I watched it and I was like, oh, this is like some like kind of sort of Tolkien shit. Some sort of almost Lord of the Rings kind of shit. I'm into it. I love Game of Thrones. Yeah, Devin, I got really into it after I let myself into the world. Never seen it, and I had never seen it until like 2 years ago, or a year ago. I don't know. It's like a year and a half ago. My wife had seen it, and she's like, "No, you got to see it." So I was like, "Okay, fine." Then I loved it. Hope you're okay today. Yes, Alex. Also, I hope you're okay, and I hope your back's okay. Jon Snow is so cool in Game of Thrones. I agree, cool character. I may watch it someday, but it was so hyped up at the time, I was worried it wouldn't live up to it. Yeah, same reason I didn't watch it. And I tried to watch it at one point, but I think it didn't start at the first episode for some reason, and I didn't realize that, and so it was jumping in like at the first episode of the second season or third season or something, and it was showing all these characters that it felt like you were supposed to already know who they were, and I was like, what the hell's going on here? So when I actually started watching it from the real first episode, it made a lot more sense. And you know, if you have time to watch a TV series that has like 6 or 7 seasons, go for it. But that's a big commitment. My coffee was waiting for me to pour. It's my coffee sipping time. Cheers. Cheers to you, Hurrah. All right, bag 7. We'll do a little bit of sorting here. Don't really need to, though. We won't do much sorting. That's good. Not many pieces in this bag, so alright, I'm gonna get double parts out because this is gonna be a mirror image. A mirror image times 2. 8 seasons, Devin? Holy crap. That's a lot. It doesn't have the same ring to it or its own song. Oh. As coffee transfer time? It's not a competition. I'm in a lot of pain with your back. Pain is mainly in my hip now, though my back does let me know it's still sore when I move. Sorry about that, Alex. It's going from just above my left hip right down to my knee. That sounds like sciatica. Is that what you're going through? Oh, we got a sticker coming up here. Uh-oh. I love watching 8 Crazy Nights from Adam Sandler. I don't know if I've seen that one. It's been a long time since I've seen an Adam Sandler movie, to be honest. I might not have seen an Adam Sandler movie since the 90s. to be truthful. Or the early aughts. Probably early aughts. When my wife and I used to go to Blockbuster and rent DVDs. Did you injure yourself, Alex, or is that chronic pain like my sciatica? Sciatica's fun. Uh-oh, we're in ads. I didn't even see that coming. And this is sticker number 6. That's these guys. The gas stickers. Oh, okay. I think gas is gasoline. Like, sprays gasoline out and then he lights it on fire and whoever's following him gets all burned up. I don't know. I did a whole spate of Adam Sandler movies a few years ago. Missed that one, though. Yeah, you know what? He used to be in, rom-coms, and so my wife and I would sometimes rent some really heavy, dark movie and a rom-com as a palate cleanser. And so we would rent Adam Sandler DVDs, like whatever, 50 First Dates or that kind of thing. Drew Barrymore carried that one. That was Drew Barrymore, right? Wait, did I grab the right one? I grabbed the wrong one. Crap. We'll just pop it down right here. Nobody tell anybody. I'm supposed to grab this one. I'm going to use the sticker applicator. You mean petrol? Yes. Petrol. I mean, it's kind of funny to call gasoline gas because a gas is not a liquid. So gasoline I understand, I suppose, but calling it gas for short when it's a liquid is a bit odd. That's not straight. Can I nudge it? No, that didn't work. I might have to use no tool. Oh, hey, Koo! Hey, Koo's in the house. Thank you, Hey Koo. Appreciate that. 9 months. 9 months. Subbed for 9 months. You know what that means? We have a Twitch sub baby now. So we have to come up with a name for it. You know the whole routine. Thank you, Hey Koo. I really appreciate that sub a lot. Mostly I appreciate your presence. Welcome on in. Although if this car had a turbine engine in it, would have most likely run on kerosene or aviation fuel. Well, aviation fuel has a lot of gasoline in it, doesn't it? I don't know. I really don't at all. How are you doing, Heiku? Thank you again for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't know what I've done. The doctor at the hospital said I'd done major damage to the muscle. And then the doctor I spoke to today has said, you've just tweaked your back slightly. That's all. Completely downplaying how much pain I'm in and that I spent a significant amount of Saturday completely unable to walk because of the pain. That I've had my back go out like that. Just from bending over about 8 years ago. Just from bending over. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go with this. It's pretty close to being straight. That's pretty close, right? It's like 90%, 99%-ish straight. Sorry you're in pain, Alex. Did they give you any painkillers or muscle relaxants or anything like that? Thank you for shouting Heiku out there. Alex, if you guys aren't following Heiku right there. Ooh, Monster Hunter. Those games are they're over my gaming ability. Whoa, Stream Elements. Stream Elements used to have and don't anybody buy one, please. Stream Elements used to have a sub because someone gifted Stream Elements a sub. So I think it was Big Papa 420 who did it, if I remember correctly. Gifted Stream Elements a sub so that they could do those commands. It's ridiculous. They should just do those commands. That's okay, Eric. Don't worry about it. Sounds like you need to warm up more before doing somersaults and backflips. Yeah, Alex, that's the same advice I was going to give you. Just stretch out, just do a little warm-ups before the backflips. You're just, you're not a teenager anymore, okay? Ouch indeed, Mr. Hurl. We jest, but sorry you're in pain there, Alex. When I know from experience, when you tweak your back out so hard that it's like immensely painful to just walk, there's no relief from that until it just goes away. Painkillers help, muscle relaxants help, but there's not much that can really be done until it just heals. Alright, that feels all kinds of crooked. I will pay attention to chat as soon as I get the sticker placed. Is that straight? Oh, it was! It was, and then my finger pulled it off. Is that straight? Ugh, it's not really straight, but I think I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna try to slide it. That's good enough. That's another good enough. Not as good as the last one, but good enough. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Get me a Baconator from Wendy's. Devin, road trip fast food tastes better. That's what I'd say. Road trips are the only time I eat McDonald's, and for some reason when I'm on a road trip, McDonald's tastes way better than it would if I just got it on a regular, Tuesday. Oh yeah, let me think. Also good to see you. How are you doing? Doing well. I'm in my happy place, Heiku. Monday Lego building stream is as good as it gets. I've been busy with house and yard and garden. Nice. I wish I had more of a garden. I'll take my balcony though. Weather's been nice and there's always something to do. Oh yeah. Yeah. With a house and a yard and a garden. You could be busy all the time with that. Wouldn't it be cool if we had VR helmets for the sharing of feelings like pain? Then the doctor would experience firsthand what we're enduring. Yes, Haral. Although I bet a lot of doctors wouldn't want to do that. But it would be good. It would be really good because the doctor doesn't want to put on their VR mask. They just believe their patients now, instead of like Alex's doctor. So be like, Doc, my back hurts really bad. Put on your VR so you can see what I'm going through right now. And instead of being like, you just twisted your back a little, you'll be fine. Instead of doing that, they'll be like, you know what? I've had enough pain for today. I'm going to trust you on this one. Here's some muscle relaxants and some painkillers. I believe you. So I agree. I agree, Haral. I think just like a couple of weeks of using the VR mask or the VR helmet and feeling the pain, they would believe their patients more often. Then there are probably certain doctors like Alex's second doctor that would benefit from it a lot more than actual good doctors. I know it would make Alex feel less pain if they were exposing Alex 420. Yeah, there's always that. You guys need to get your laws in order. As a nation. Get those laws all worked out. The doctor at the hospital gave me Valium and more codeine. Okay. Well, there you go. That is definitely something, so glad they didn't require the VR mask to do their job. That's good to hear. All right. So we gotta make the other one. Then we'll stick them on. So the Valium and the codeine will help, right? It won't really make the pain go away, but the Valium, the codeine might help the pain go away. The Valium will make you not care. As much. Codeine, yeah, codeine is like morphine, right? Or dang it, I can't remember what the word is. Opiate is the word I'm looking for. I think codeine is an opiate. So that will definitely help with the pain. Alright, we've made 2 of these. And they lock into our little bar pieces here, the orange bar pieces. Try to get that on camera. That's what we got. Codeine, yes, it's under morphine in strength, but yes, an opiate. Yeah. Morphine is pre-digested codeine. Oh, no shit. So it's just more, just stronger, basically. I'll make sure to record a hotel crib tour. Nice. Do it, Devin. Yeah, codeine and I don't get along. Codeine makes me feel real weird and gives me nightmares if I take it when I'm sleeping. So codeine's not my favorite, but that's just how it affects me. Do not post it until you leave, though, Devin. Yeah, to be safe. I agree. I mean, you probably don't have a stalker, Devin, but people don't care what I do here. You never know. The internet's weird. Or it can be weird. It's potentially extremely weird. Every day. Codeine, morphine, fentanyl in order of strength, and have used them all. Got you, yeah, okay. Fentanyl is, yeah, that's a strong drug, I assume. I don't think I've even had morphine. I've had codeine. I don't think I've had... Well, I don't know. Don't think so. All right. How are we doing this? I'm not sure where this... What? What? I've done something terribly wrong here. Are these supposed to go... Oh, I see. These are supposed to go lower. So that there's room on top of them. I see. See how that one's lower? I'm going to take it off. Put it back on lower. So there's room on top for something else to click into this bar. And that's what these are. This is a very unusual Lego step. This step definitely comes off as more of a rebrickable style step. Does that count as a mistake? All I did was push these down further on the rod. We'll count it. I've had oromorph, which is morphine, taken in my mouth. Oh, well, that makes sense. Oral morphine, oromorph. I don't think I've ever had morphine, and definitely never had fentanyl. I was gonna post it to your Discord, so... Well, I agree with Alex. After you leave, so that if we have, you know, psycho stalkers on Discord, they can't follow you. Alright. There we are. Well, that looks nice. Very unorthodox Lego assembly there. Very rebrickable style Lego assembly, and I'm down for it. I'm here for it for sure. I used to use fentanyl patches, but managed to go back down to just morphine now. Good, Eric. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, do what you gotta do. But obviously, fentanyl's a bit worrisome. Uh-oh! That's what she said. 100% mistake, sliding it down the rod. Is that what she said? Haral? Whoopsie. Hey, Word. How you doing? Nice to see you. Just push it down the rod. Yeah, okay. That's all I had to do. Well, Eric jumped the gun, so apparently it does count. Yeah. Well, I think I should be penalized for saying just push it down the rod either way, so we'll go with it. It's valid. Stay in your own ding-dang lane, Eric. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following Brickin' Together, there's the link right there. Right over whichever way chat is for you. Andrew and his better half, Kelly. Always building something cool over there. Thanks for the shout earlier, by the way. No problem, Santa. Ding dang, ding dang. And here, I like to just do this because it's fun. Boom. There's another shout. A bonus shout for Santa. Because if you're not already following Santa, get on it right now. A-word who? A-word Brickin' Together. You knew what I was talking about. A-word and his better half, Kelly. I think that's where we rated out last Monday from part 1 of building this. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Because they stream on Monday evenings, which makes them a target for us pretty much every single Lego stream. Well, every single Monday Lego stream I do. This is coming together like a kind of a grill piece, I assume. That's his full name. A-Word Bricking Together. Exactly. Exactly, Alex. That's what it says on his driver's license. A-Word Bricking Together. It's a pretty catchy name. How is this not working? Because I don't know how to Lego. Okay, that's what we got for this front piece here. The grill looks pretty cool. And we're smacking it on the front end here. Well, that fits nicely right in there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I broke it. That definitely earned me a break. Plop this back on here. Make sure it's farther down the rod. Plop this back on the top of the rod. There we go. Alright. It's back together. There we go. I definitely earned that one. Looking pretty nice, though. Thank you for focusing, camera. That was unexpected. Okay. 2 of these. Oh dear, indeed. I broke it. It's because of the, I mean, I'm making an excuse here for sure, but it's because of the funny angle I was holding it at to show the camera what I was doing. Certainly not my fault. Of course not. Don't be silly. All right. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Pro streamer. Okay, I have a name. It's a combination of your GH and my FF name. Oh! It's Jasuna. Is that it? Jasuna? That's our baby. That's our Twitch baby name. Heiku, you were thinking about that for a while. I'm impressed. That was a good long time you thought about that. So that's the baby's name. Jasuna. I am definitely not going to argue about that. Jasuna. I mean, that's what I was thinking too, pretty much. I was thinking, I wonder if she's going to say Jasuna. Like, that's the obvious one, right? Cheers. That's our Twitch baby name. Heiku and I have a Twitch baby. She just did her 9-month resub. So cheers. Appreciate you, Heiku. Thank you for that. Uh-oh.
Mr. _Haral asked me, please convince GH316 that when he finishes the Lego Batmobile to make sure to add the optional undercoating for protection. Please speak like you are Batman. GH316. The Batmobile faces harsh conditions. Gotham streets are unforgiving. Apply the undercoating. It's not optional, it's necessary. Do it, now.
I like how he got all serious. He went down a register when he became Batman. That's funny. A fly wants my burger. A fly's not getting your burger. 20 minutes. Damn, Heiku. Yeah. Did you do the math? Did you do the math, Eric? 20 minutes spent. Well spent. on Jasuna. Is it Gasuna or Jasuna? Either way, it sounds cool. Fight back, Alex. Don't give in to the fly. No, it tells me in the activity feed. Oh, okay. You didn't bust out a calculator or anything. I can't eat fast enough. A burger sounds good, honestly. What happens if it's an elephant baby? There's another 9 months to go at least. Well, I suppose if Heiku and I were elephants. Thank you, Pyrax, for pointing that out. I can't get David to say, I am Batman again. He did it once and it was epic. I am Batman. But did he do it like the Christian Bale Batman? The second one, I forgot what order I... Gasuna? It was Gasuna, right? Hey, Deep. Nice to see you. Hey, GH, do you know a game named Gardic Phone? Is that... Did you write it right? I don't know that one. It's a perfect game with drawing stories for viewers to have fun. Oh, nice. It's Gasuna, right? Like guitar, not jitar. Never met either of you. You could both be elephants in disguise. I could be an elephant in disguise. But even if you met me, I would probably keep the disguise on. So how would you know even if you met me? Nice to see you, Deep. Did you write it correctly? Is it Gardic Phone? It's Gardic Show. Is that what it is? I was gonna say something about elephants, but then I'll keep it to myself. Fair enough. I like the actual animal. Hold on, I gotta write Gardic Show in my notes so I don't forget it. There we go, it's in my notes now. Bueno. Uh-oh. Where would he keep the disguise? In his trunk, obviously. Thank you for the rim shot, Pyrex. No, it's Gardic Phone. Ah. We've been corrected. I'm going back to Gardic Phone. Maybe Gardic Show also exists, so I'll play both of them. Excuse me. Gardic Show is the one where the stream draws something and we guess it. Oh. So maybe it's two different games. It's similar to Gardic Show then. Got you. I'll look into both of them. Every time he stashes the skin, he has to pack a dermis. Wow, so that's a deep joke. It's a pun on pachyderm, because we're talking about elephants, which are pachyderms, and a dermis, which is another name for your skin, like a dermatologist is a skin doctor. So, do you see what he did there? Faye, nice to see you. Anyway, you and viewers draw and guess and watch. Super cool. I wonder if it's a translation issue. Wonder if in your country they call it something different. Deep. No idea. It sounds like it's the same game, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the crickets there, Pyrex. And how you doing, Faye? Nice to see you. Too deep? Yeah, the pachyderm pun is a little over most of our heads, I think. I was halfway through typing it and I realized that what I was gonna say was maybe gonna be slightly offensive to Heiku. Oh, well, we don't want that. Thank you for pulling it back, Alex. It was a double score pun. Hard to manage. Yeah, it was. The dermis and the pachyderm and everything. I appreciated it, personally. I got it. And you did get lots of points for that. Ooh, look at this. Nice. So we've got mirror parts here. We'll do one and then the other. Is this bag 7? Yep. We're burning through bag 7. Okay. I see what's going on here. Or do I? Is this what we're doing? I think it is. Alright. Oh, I see. Alrighty. Disclaimer. The elephant thing was in no way meant to be offensive to anyone. This is just me being silly, as my British silliness license number 1563342 allows. Yes. Oh, I fully accept your British silliness. You didn't even need to give me your badge number. Ooh, that fits in there nice. Look at that. Ooh. Wow. Okay. I'm sold now. Same thing on the other side. I don't think the elephants thing in itself was offensive to anybody. I hope not. But whatever joke Alex was about to tell, I'm offended just thinking about it. Boy, Alex. That was a doozy. Look how well that fits together. Look at that. That is very nice looking. I'm impressed. These building techniques are very cool, especially with the way these clicked in. Like, how did they even figure that out? The way these pieces and those pieces clicked in onto the rod. Some fantastic curves to this body, indeed. I'm very impressive. I'm very impressed, and the way it's all coming together. Very impressive. Okay, we gotta stack some. Oh no, we don't. I thought we were stacking. I've never actually seen this piece. I don't think. For real this time. Because usually that would be accomplished with 3 of the same pieces that are plates. But I've never seen an actual brick that's essentially 3 plates stacked on top of each other. I thought that's what we were doing. But nope. I think that's how that goes. Alright. My hotel room has a view of McDonald's. Wow, did you have to pay extra for that, Devin? It's just gonna make you hungry. Heiku didn't find it offensive. Even if I were an elephant in disguise, I don't think I would have been offended. I would have been suspicious how you knew that, and I would have tried to do my human makeup better for the next stream. Slightly impaired judgment due to the drugs right now, hence getting halfway through typing it before realizing. Now I'm curious, Alex, but I'm glad you pulled it back if it was actually offensive. I have to pull a lot of things back. Nope, it's not making you hungry, Devin. You have a lot of willpower. Oh no, you didn't have to pay extra for the view. I was joking about that. Alright, how is this working? Making 2 of these. Beep boop.
That's what she said.
Pull it back! You don't have to stop that, Mr. Hurrell. I was actually wondering if anybody would TWSS me on that one. No, Pyrex, you're close. There you go. Very nice. Now you got it. We got all the R2 here. Alright. This is strange how and why we've done this, because we're not even going to use the joint. I guess we just needed that spacing or something. Because that's how we're going to put it in. That's what she said. There we go. Interesting. I mean, it looks cool. Okay, 4 of these guys now. Hang on, I heard spacing and joint. Hey. Brad Barber have some new models? Yeah, that guy just keeps building like a madman. It's like, it seems like every day he comes up with another one.
And space out.
Oh yeah. Nicely done, Pyrex. Got there eventually. I think there's no one. I think it's just gas out. Devin rewound the stream. Good. We're right back where we started now. Alright. 4 of these guys. These cool, like, inverted arches. Sort of.
Space out.
There you go. Alright, this is all we got left for bag 7. And then is it break time? I don't think so. I got... Oh, this isn't plenty of coffee. Hardly plenty of coffee. Maybe we'll take a break. I tease. I think we will. I think we'll go ahead and take a break. I see. That's how that goes. Because I do have to make more coffee. And we are officially 90 minutes in. Almost 100 minutes in. You're going to take a break, Devin? It's a perfect time for it. Fancy mentioning a break and then deciding against it. I haven't decided against it. We're still going to do it. Uh-oh. That hit the floor. Oh no! Someone shut down the entire stream, I think. Oh good. Someone's gonna... Somebody just flip that switch right there. Flip that breaker. There we go. That should do it. I think. Are we good? Phew. Thank you, Mr. Hurl. Thought you mentioned a breaker. I think you're the breaker. Alex was on that before I even left the table. Nice. Yeah. Before it even left the table. Yes. She was already recording the dropped piece before it hit the ground. I believe you're correct about that. Alright, we are almost done with bag 7. Then we'll take a break to make coffee. Then we'll open bag 8. Look at that. No extra pieces either. That's what we have. The front end of the car is looking very nice. The back end of the car is looking nice. So I feel like we've got a real good structure. We're actually going to start building car now. So there you go. We shall take a break. Was it just the one? Yep, it was just this one blue piece. Just the one. Bag 8 equals the sandwich bag. You're right. There's 17 pieces, right? No, bag 9 is the sandwich bag, right? Oh, bag 8, like a baguette. Like a baguette. Jeez, I said that really weird. Bag 8, baguette. Got you. Damn it. Been hanging around Mr. Hall too long. Yeah, with the puns. I'd say hanging around Mr. Hall for just the right amount of time. The perfect amount of time. All right, it's break time. I need about 13 minutes to do all the coffee making stuff. Yep, see? It's the perfect amount of time to be hanging around Mr. Harrell. You've caught the pun disease. It's time for you now to start making scientific dual puns like pachydermis. Okay? Pressure's on. This break is dedicated to Pyrax. Breaks are Pyrax's favorite time of the stream, so have fun. I'll be back in 13 minutes if I get my timing just right. Enjoy the break. All right. I think that was about 13 minutes, wasn't it? Almost 14, huh? Almost 14. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. The music is not making for one of the best breaks. Not even sure it makes the most recent top 10. Ooh! Music was bad. Need to put some break music on next time. Ooh, there's some nice break emotes, though. Well done, Pyrax. Dang. I'm impressed. And Alex is putting Gremlin to bed. That probably happened 14 minutes ago, so... So let's see here. Scrolling through all the... Again. Wait, what's again? More bongo? You find big fan. Yes, bongo rules. Was there a lot of bongo in one of those songs? All the bongo all the time. Did one of those songs have bongo? Or did Bongo Girl come in here? I don't see her. Nearly 15? Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. Well, excuse me. The fly got my burger while I was putting Gregory to bed. Gregory. I forgot the Gregory joke. Gregory the Gremlin. The cat in space. Tangia had the bongo. Oh, Tangia with the bongo. Okay. It's a Tangio bongo cat in space. There you go. Yeah, I missed it. I missed all the fun on the breaks. But I made some coffee, so cheers. And I got rid of all the converted coffee I was hanging on to. No reason to carry that around, right? Sorry I missed out on Tangia Bongo Cat in space. That sounds all kinds of fun. Thank you for that, Mr. Harrell. Alright, I gotta empty my garbage pail. It's full again. Full of plastic bags. A little bit of sorting here. Ooh, these are nice. 1x4 arch pieces. I don't know what you would call that. A bump. Okay. Whoops. Let's go. Bag 8. It's the sandwich bag. It's like a baguette, but it's bag 8. It was all kinds of fun. It may even be close to as good as Nom Nom. And you know what, Mr. Harrell, I've never had Nom Nom in here, and I know I shouldn't ask for it. And you've probably banned it as a mod, which is fine. That's your prerogative. But if we can get it, I mean, you know, you could make it cost money. So people would have to pay to Nom Nom, but I don't have Nom Nom available. And if that's by design, that's fine. It would make a good speed bump in a mock. Yeah, that it would. That's why I just sort of called it a bump. A 1x4 bump. I don't know what the actual term for it is. Usually you see it in a 1x1. I've seen that piece in 1x1. Maybe 1x2. Hype! We're getting Nom Nom. Maybe. It's up to, you know, like, of all the people in the world that I leave that decision to, it's up to Harrell. He's my most active Tangia mod. In fact, he's one of only 2. Alright, bag 8. Let's go. Six of these guys. The inverted arches. Can't believe Alex would allow us to have something so good. I mean, we're not allowed to have the drop game, right? Throwing shade on Scotty there. It was really subtle though, right? All right. Oh, and 2 of these. 2 more of these. Like we have in place here. So 2 of these here. Boy, between Surrey and Stream Elements, got some spam going there. Alrighty. I've created this kind of cavern there. I don't think we're going to have an engine or anything. Maybe there is an engine. I kind of doubt it though. I feel like we would have already done that. Dad joke. 2 dyslexics walk into a bra. They're going to rimshot that, huh? Okay. Alright. I was going to give him crickets. I was going to give Surrey crickets on that one. Okay, we're making 2 of these. We aren't making 2 of anything. Where do they just go? They go right. Gotcha. Look at that. A 2x2 brick. Couple of 2x2 bricks. Nice old school pieces. Conjures up wonderful metaphorical imagery. The 2 dyslexics walking into a bra. Depending on who's wearing the bra, it could be better than walking into a bar. That's true. Good point, Alex. I just self-edited a couple dyslexic jokes, so there's always that. Cheers to me. See, you thought about how funny it would look and how big the bra would have to be. Yeah. And then Alex made it into like a real thing. I was picturing just the bra, but then Alex definitely put a large... We're going to imagine a large-breasted woman inside the bra. I was just picturing the bra. Honestly. Alex gave it life. like a giant slingshot between 2 trees. See, I was picturing it more like hanging in midair, and then Alex put a human in it, so that made it so much better. I was just picturing the bra as well. See? And how uncreative are we, Pyrax? Although I do like the slingshot between 2 trees. I just had it sort of suspended in midair. Like they were just walking down the street and they both walked into a bra. But Alex did it. She humanized it and that made it so much better. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's get all our pieces out. I can't believe how bad my vision is today. Hopefully it'll be better again tomorrow. It happens like that. They have to ricochet. They walk into it and they have to ricochet off of it. I love that. Like it's taut between 2 trees. a massive bra and it's taut. So once they walk into it, they bounce back. I love it. It's ridiculous. Thank you for the imagery there. Appreciate it, Pyrex. Okay. How does this work? Let's put this down first. I don't think we're going to make an engine. This ain't no Technic car, although it is a Technic frame for what's feeling like a very brick-built car with some cool techniques. Some cool newfangled techniques. Now that's a classic, right, Solar Toker? It's coming along. It's coming along. But oh yeah. We are on bag 8 of 17, so I'm maybe halfway through, maybe, not quite. Takes note, GH and Pi would prefer just a bra on its own. Christmas presents sorted. Definitely wasn't a preference. It was just lack of imagination. Utter lack of imagination on our part. Jeez. I had a Matchbox car or something that was a knockoff of Batman's original whip. Nice. Nice. Some kid stole it in elementary. Man. Jerk. That sucks. What we have here is this little guy. This version from like, I don't know, 2022, 2021, 2022, something like that. It was retired a couple years ago. Built that first, got it used. Built that first. Pyrax, hope you're well. I'm just trying to get this PC up. Oh, nice. Downloading a Windows update. Always dread how those go. Yeah. Thank you for the shout there. They were last seen streaming schedule. What's that all about? What is schedule? I feel like the smaller one isn't detailed enough. I agree. I agree. This one's going to be a lot more detailed. Bigger one for the win. I totally agree. I almost called you Pyrex. Solar Toker. I totally agree. I thought it took more imagination. It's not every day you come across a giant bra, right? Taught between two trees. It's not. So that, I suppose that does take, you know, a good bit of imagination to imagine that. Mine, in my imagination, it was just floating in midair. How is that even possible? I guess in my joke, there's magical bras that float around. Is that imaginative? I don't know. Be interesting. Always walking into magical floating bras. Thank you for the shout. Indeed, Alex. Appreciate that. If you're not following Solar Toker, get on it. Very kind. I always forget those. What is hammock? What is hammock? Oh, like a bra between two trees? A bra hammock. That's where we're going with that. Good luck with the updates. Yes, indeed. I hope that goes well for you. I hope your computer cooperates. Is it a specific reference? The hammock reference? A brammock? There we go. Now we're on to something. A brommick. Or a brammock. Which way do you go with that? I feel like you have to say brammock. Otherwise it just sounds like the word bra with muck into it. Added to it. Added to the end. Alright. Has anybody here built this before? Are we actually going to build an engine? I don't think we are. I'm guessing no. So I go like that? Or is it further back one? It's further back one. That's how it's supposed to go, I think. This is where using the app would be helpful. Pretty sure I got that right, but if I had the app, I could get a slightly different angle of this section right here. I prefer the term booby baskets. Do you really, Alex? That's funny. Yep. Yep, what? Wait, what? We all build it differently. Are we talking about this? Yep. I hope we don't all build it differently. I follow the guides when I do builds. I generally follow the instructions, or something's going to happen that down the line that will be, you'll have to deal with it. I end up doing that anyway, but still. I thought Solo Toker was referencing the game show where you get the question from being given the answer, but I may have been wrong. Jeopardy? Where you have to answer in the form of a question? Don't break it. I'm not trying to break it. Over the shoulder boulder holder? Booby baskets is pretty goddamn funny. Now, Solo Token just reference to how I like to smoke weed in a convertible with the top down. Hey! Nice. Or a boat. Sounds good to me. I would have never guessed, based on your name, that you smoke weed. Have you not heard that before? Booby basket? I don't believe so. I like that one, though. You know, you can be like a feeling, the G-forces, and the wind in your face. If it's sticky enough, you can solar toke it while you're cruising. Is that supposed to be an emote there that I'm not seeing? Or is that just your verb, solar toke? You can solar toke it. I see while you're out in the sun in the convertible. Now I understand the whole thing. Not sure if you realize, but there are 3D instructions for that kit. Oh, that's what I was saying, Mr. Hall. Like, that's where, in this case, it would do me better to be using the digital instructions. The 3D ones is what I meant, so I could view it from another angle. Because I certainly, there's nothing I can do with the paper. But I'm not going to worry about it. Never heard of a game show called Solar Toker, though. Neither have I. Did some Jeopardy back in the day. That's the one I was talking about. Cannabis questions, Cannabis Jeopardy. Oh, nice. Like, you did the game yourself? Is that an actual game? Or did you make that game up? You're on a Mac, right? Me, I am, yes. Not very good with what game show did what thing. Jeopardy's the one where they ask the questions. It's still on. Jeopardy's still a thing. There are a couple of radio ones I quite like, especially Just a Minute. Don't know that one. Radio ones, is that a BBC show? BBC seems to have good programming. Or at least what I've been exposed to. Alright. A couple of these. Oh my god, seriously, dude. It's 2 minutes to get the 3D instructions to this on the screen. I know. I would have more room. I do have an iPad, but not one that's charged. And not an iPhone. I'd have to find the iPads too. I don't know where they are. They haven't been turned on. And I'd have to remember the password. I've definitely bricked an iPad before by not remembering the password. Next time, yeah. Well, Isn't there an app for Mac? I mean, for Mac OS, not iOS. Calm down, Santa. First warning. I need to go get a drink, but it's downstairs, and I am not. Ah, yes, and it causes lots of pain to get to your drink, which is downstairs. I'd go get it for you if I were there. And the gremlin is in bed, or you could send the gremlin on a quest. You can always send the gremlin on a quest, but not when the gremlin... Uh-oh! Did you hear that? One of these guys fell on the ground. Woo! Hit the floor. Can't rig up some drink. Can't you rig up some drink delivery systems with some spare bras? Like slingshots. Get creative with it. Fair enough. Okay, I think that goes there. Yep. I could just put the regular PDF up here too, but I could put it up in this area of the screen, but that's not necessarily an improvement over the paper instructions if I can't move it around. Brickbuilder is an iOS and connects from iPad, iPhone via USB directly to the Mac, running QuickTime Player. So it has to come from the iPad or an iPhone. Select new movie capture, select the iPad as the camera, done. Zippity doo dah. Save the idea for later. Yeah, can Samsung do that too? I would guess there would be some way. If you can run Brickbuilder, it'll work. All right. Well, I guess it would be cool if the application were not running on the laptop, because the laptop's already doing enough. The laptop's doing everything right now. I think, maybe. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Not right now, but I'll check it out. Or, hear me out here. Just use the phone to have a quick look at what you need and carry on as you are. True. True. Is it a free app? Is it a Lego app? Like Lego branded? Brickbuilder, that is the Lego app. Yeah. It's Lego branded and it's free, right? Yeah. All right. So far I think I'm good here. Usually you can figure it out. Oops. Usually, you know, this is just a little confusing at this angle where everything lines up. But pretty sure I got it. Oh, I already have it installed. It's too much bother to actually open a phone. It's on this phone. That one. This program. Builder. Seven six three two eight, right? It's an old phone. Samsung legal terms updated. Alright, so we'll let that start. It's almost there. Why can't I tap on bags? It has bag 1 to 17. Seems like I could tap on the bag. But, no. I've never actually used this. This is pretty cool, though. So look, I'm done. Stream over. Not bag 1. How about... Sure wish I could tap on bag. Click the brick in the bottom right. How do I get to... Can I click that bag and get to a different bag? How do I get to a different bag? Because I'm at page 158 in the instructions. Do I just have to scroll through? Can I click the bag? Slider at the bottom of the page? Yeah. Do I just have to scroll through? This thing right here, can I... Click and hold like that? Or click and hold down here?
Hey, listen!
Now just scroll ahead a few pages, then X at the top right should get you to a scroller, but you need to get in a few pages first. So if I click that X, I'll get to a scroller. Alright. Ah, there we go. So that's a lot closer to where I am. Nice. Mobile is way too lagged. Oh, are you on mobile, Haral? Got you. Eric is at his control station. His control station. His control center. I use this app all the time. Yes! Alright, so I think that's about where I am. Yeah, look at that, right? We're on bag 8. Bam. Alright, we've already done that. Wait, I want to back up to that step. But I can see I have it right. Yep, I have it right. They line up and they're in the middle. So, yay! That's pretty cool to be able to just hold it there and go, yep, looks like that. Let's see, hold it at the right. There. All right. Kill me. That's all I really wanted to check. I'm not going to keep using the app, but Alex, it was your idea, I think. Load up the app and check when I need to. Like for that. That was it. So, thank you, Alex. I mean, Eric. Not Alex. Not oh, I see. No, I just went and got a drink. Oh! I feel your pain. Luckily, I don't actually feel your pain. I need the VR doctor helmet. Sorry to joke about it. It's not funny. At least you got your drink now? I also need to learn how to build on that app. Like mock on that app. Nice, we're making a bat phone. Look at this. Bat phone. Yeah, I got one for the morning too, so I can take my meds before I get out of bed. Hey! Check out the big brain on Alex. Smart. You thought about future Alex too. It's always nice to plan ahead for your future self. Good call. Alrighty. What? Oh. Looks like a gear shift here. That's cool. Because this is, there's only one pedal, though? Interesting. How is there only one pedal? I'm not going to ask questions. There's only one pedal. You lift off. If you lift off the gas, then it applies the brakes. It's all you need. It's all you need. Press down, gas, release, brakes. That's all you need. Just one pedal. I mean, that's what this looks like, but I'm just getting out pieces. Okay, I think that's all my pieces. I don't know if this is a gear shift or what. Maybe just gotta be able to shift it into reverse, right? Or low gear, maybe? I don't know. Here's our gas pedal. Or everything pedal, really. Okay. Shifter thingamabob. Right there. everything pedal right here. There we go. Got the shifter and the everything pedal. Oh, are we gonna have other pedals too? Oh, okay. Got you. So that's just the gas. We have brake and clutch over here too. We're gonna have two other pedals. So we're good. Whew. And apparently these are not illegal techniques we're using here, but pedals are going to look like this. So, little brake pedal and little clutch. But this is a full-on V8 manual transmission. Apparently. I'm gonna guess it's a V8. It's the 60s. It's 66. So here we go. Pretty cool, actually. How dare I assume that there's not gonna be other pedals? Looks pretty cool. So there you go. I dig it. MS Bemused, how you doing? Hope you're well. And no murderers have been hunting me today. I'm pretty sure about that. Hey chat, hope you're well. And so, Bemused, any murderers over there? I hope you're well. I don't sense any murderers. You seem pretty chill. You're not like screaming, murderer! So I'm just gonna assume you're doing okay. Is this right? Guess so. Not yet. It's only 7:10 a.m. though. Alright. Maybe they slept in or something. You never know. Lazy ass murderers. And yes, thank you for the shout out there, Eric. Appreciate that. So, IRL streams, how have they been going? I've considered streaming my commutes. Oh, is that Stantall? Nice to see you, Stantall. Welcome on in. How you doing? Was hanging in Stantall's stream yesterday on Father's Day, which is it coincides with UK Father's Day also. So yesterday was Father's Day for both Stantall and I in the UK and America. America. Sup, party people? Not much. It is a little after 10 p.m. over there. Y'all done with your daily activities, Mr. Tall? They were last seen streaming Fallout 76. Getting their laptop all sorted. ×2. Haven't streamed in like 5 months or something like that. And then last night, bang! But I'm upgrading my setup. Yep, with the new lap. Oh, no! That's Bemused who wrote that. Sorry, not Stand Tall. Bemused hasn't streamed in like 5 months or something like that, but I'm upgrading my setup, so hopefully I'll be back at it soon. So you're upgrading your computer, or you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I would assume maybe there's a computer upgrade going on there. Yeah, I'm rolling into bed soon, and saw you were live, so I thought I'd pop in. Thank you for popping in, Stand Tall. Did you do a bunch of driving today? Thank you for the lurk, Heiku. And thank you for the 9 months of of subs. Really appreciate that. And Gasuna. Thank you for the other Keku. I'm building a dual setup. Ooh, one PC for gaming specifically and one for everything else. Wow, I'm impressed. So the IRL streams will continue, but you'll also be better set up for gaming streams. Nice. When I first started streaming, it was just Fallout 76. Or maybe the occasional other game. Not very often. But then I added Lego to it. And sort of definitely focused on that a lot last year. Indeed, that's the plan. Hopefully, nice. That's a good plan. Hey, Alex! For no apparent reason whatsoever, it's back. It wasn't working for like 2 weeks. And like at one point it was working for another person. I forget who, like Pin Scorpion or somebody. And it wasn't working for Alex. Just randomly. Stream Elements has an issue with that one. It sometimes sends me messages that we shouldn't use that because it means something else. Like delete all posts in chat or something. Alright. Where is my sticker sheet? We need sticker 7, which is the one I pulled off before. Oh, Bat Ray. Careful. This sticker says Bat Ray on it. It was Pin Scorpion. Somehow, sometimes I remember stuff. Alex always remembers. But occasionally I remember also. Alright, see if we can get this on somewhat centered. God, that's super close. I'm gonna take it. Uh-oh. Seatbelts! Seatbelts, everybody. One more. There we go. Maybe I'm the true elephant. You know what? I was thinking of that. I actually was. With the whole memory thing, Alex. I actually was. My daughter just came home, so let me mute my little jackass dog. I mean, Jocko. He might be done. Probably not. Lots of Borks. How many has he got now? 840 times since we started counting. Let's see if I can do this one without the sticker applicator tool. Ah, I almost put it on upside down. Did I get the other one right? Okay. New baby's coming in about 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. You cooked that one up fast. Well, your wife has cooked that one up fast. There's no rush, you know. I mean, I guess there is, really. There is a rush, really. It's called life. People should wait. Did I do it upside down? No, I did it right side up. Yes, okay. People should wait until they're like 60. As far as being a proper, wise person that could, you know, raise children. But you gotta have them in your, like, you know, 20s and 30s to be, you know, healthy about it, I guess. Yeah, being pregnant sucks majorly. Yeah, and it's hard on a body. It's easier for a younger body to take that kind of thing. So there is a rush, but, you know, not really. But yes, there is. Okay. Times 2. Sorry, I have no idea what you said. My Twitch app froze. Oh, it was kind of funny. It was a little bit funny. You said new baby's coming in about 2 weeks, and I said, whoa, you put that one together pretty quickly, or your wife did, rather. And I said, like, there's no rush, you know. And then Alex and I got into, like, oh, there is actually a rush. It's called lifespans of a human. That's where the conversation went. That's about it. Old School Prime, how you doing? In all fairness, both men and women think the human gestation period is far too long. Yes, I agree. It is. But it'd be kind of crazy if it were even faster. We would be popping out even more babies, I think. I think if it was like 3 months or something. We'd be so overpopulated, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It limits the amount of babies we can have. It does, significantly. Think if one person could have 3 babies in a year or more. Sorry. How did we get on this anyway? I forgot. Oh yeah, stand tall. Congrats. Is that number 2 or 3? Stand tall. Thank you for the shout there. Fallout 76 player indeed. Old School Prime in the house. How you doing, Old School? You dropped the 419. Yes? Well, it's really hot, and she's not appreciating that. Oh yeah, God, I hope wherever the birthing location, I hope it has AC. If they're triplets, one person can have 3 babies in a year. Hey, you found a loophole. Bemused found a loophole. It's absolutely true. It's number 10. Wait, it's number 2, and then that's it. No more. That's where we stopped too. My wife actually thought she wanted 3. And I was like, you know, I think 2 is like a pretty good number. And she's like, no, we should have 3. And I was like, you know, 2 is a great probably number to have of kids. She's like, no, I want 3. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like an interesting number, but 2 is probably like a good number. And so she wanted 3. And after 2, she was like, you know what? 2's a good number. And I'm like, yeah, 2's a good number. That's what I'm thinking. 3 would have been, I would have been like, oh my goodness. I don't know. So, if they're triplets, yes, and indeed, yes. Good to see you, JH in chat. Absolutely, Old School. Does that mean you're not streaming anymore? Ah, you rated into Dianimator. Okay, well, she's a good person to lurk. Since I ain't lurking Old School anymore. Right? You rated into Dianimator, right? Anyway. What were we doing over here? I forgot. A rebrand? Excellent. That was an area code over there before, right? But now you're like Optimus Prime, but older. You gotta want to have that many though. Almost 10 months was enough for a lifetime for me. Yeah. Honestly, if my wife had really, you know, wanted to stop at 1, I probably wouldn't have argued, but I'm glad we had to. But I think 3 would have just like, holy cow. That might have been more than I could take. I could barely handle being a father of any. Fingers crossed it all goes well. Indeed. Indeed. They've had a successful one before. So, good track record there. But definitely hope the birth goes absolutely awesome. So it was, yeah, not many people were able to figure that out. No, everyone probably thought it was like a 420 reference, but like 1 minute beforehand. It's honestly what I thought until I asked you, which was like months ago. GH, I'm off to bed. Sorry I can't stick around. I gotta be up for work. Love ya. Stand tall. Thank you for hanging out. Love you back. Get some good sleep so you're a very safe driver tomorrow. Later indeed, stand tall. Sleep well. Sleep well while you can. Because in 2 weeks... In 2 weeks you're going to take some time off driving if you can, but, you know, maybe not. I'm supposed to be working on stream stuff. Oh well, I'm really burned out today. Hey, Mr. Harrell, I know the feeling. I was supposed to be working on stream stuff yesterday, and I didn't really at all. I thought there was 418 other old schools. There were. Then they got to like the prime old school, and now there's no more needed. There's not even an old school 420 because it's just not needed. Old school prime is where the line stops. It reached its final form. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Indeed, stand tall. Good luck on the new baby. Indeed, indeed. Literally everyone at the beginning was like, oh, 420 wasn't available, so 419 it is. Yeah. Nope. Have you guys ever heard of an area code? Or a birthday? Or like Stantal's name, 360? I believe that's an Xbox reference. Before I go, that made me and the Mrs. Giggle, lol, sleep while you can. Yeah, right? I've been there, done that. All right. You and the Mrs. Have a good sleep. 2 weeks to go. Mrs. is probably getting lots of belly kicks, I imagine. Might keep the sleeping from happening, but hope everything goes well. And Nanuma, how's it going? Favorite set of all time? I like it so far. I take it you've built this one? I'm having a really good time. We're also doing lots of chatting, so I'm not getting through it fast at all. But, you know. V, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Does that mean you're done streaming? Aha. Looks like it. I can close that window. People I've been lurking, dropping by the stream. Nice to see you, V. Welcome on, and thank you for the shout there, Eric. If you guys are not following V, there's the link right there. Dakar Desert Rally. That was the first game I ever saw V play. They go back to it pretty regularly, and lots of other racing games and other cool stuff too. What's my silly man? What's my silly man? What's your silly man? Have you built this one? No, Numa. Is it now Numa? Can I just call you Numa? I'm not shy about saying I'm in Ohio. Most folks just never put two and two together. One time, though, someone was like, hey, I live in Toledo, too. That's the Toledo area code? Very nice. One time. Mr. Petey, how you doing? Doctor, congratulations. Mrs. Smith, it's a GH316. Oh, the doctor said that. Congratulations, Mrs. Smith. Who's Mrs. Smith? I need to know who this is now. Uh-oh. I don't remember this one night stand I had with a Mrs. Smith. 9.5 months ago. You don't live in Toledo, but close. Close enough. Still the same area code. Your real mom. Wait, what? Oh, I see. My real mom is Mrs. Smith. Okay, that makes sense. That was me being born. Now I get it. Me got blue Lego Chevy Corvette yesterday. Oh, that's a cool one. Is that a Technic? It is Technic, yeah. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody. Pin Scorpion's in the house. Put those seatbelts on. One more. Everybody okay? Oh my goodness, Nuke didn't work for Pin Scorpion today. Did you get your revenge? Alex, did you get your revenge? How you doing, PD? And how's Deb too? Nice to see you guys. Apparently so. Alex got her revenge. So last week...
These nuts. Got him!
Alex, what's going on with Nuke? Last week, Nuke was working for Pin Scorpion.
First name is Deez, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Deez Nuts.
That high note. It worked for Pin Scorpion and not Alex. And that's like Alex's favorite sound redeem. And so, it was ridiculous. So I made some workarounds so we could still make the sound work, but still. And now today, it's flipped. The sound worked earlier for Alex. Pin Scorpion comes in, the cooldown's definitely cooled down, and it didn't work for Pin Scorpion, and then Alex tries it again and it works. Now it's working for Alex and not Pin Scorpion. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. This goes here like that. That's pretty cool. So, this is the bat ray. Shoots out of here. Bat ray. Sent me a message on Discord. Alright. Should I read it right now or should I read it after stream? Okay, I did that step, right? Yes. So, 148, all done. That was a 2-sticker step. Either or. Alright, I'll read it after. As long as it's not urgent. This is a ×2, so I'll get out double pieces. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see ya. The other sounds worked for you, right? Just not Nuke for whatever reason? Love these pieces. It's got a side stud and a rounded side, and it's 2 plates high, which means it's 2/3 of a brick height. It's a very interesting piece. Okay, let's put 2 of these together. My mother is good, and I'm still dealing with back pain. Hey, you and Alex. Alex is dealing with back pain right now. She seems to have tweaked her back pretty bad. Bad enough to get some meds from the doc. So, we're wishing you and Alex speedy recovery on the old back injuries. The old back pain, never a good thing. Sorry to hear that, Petey. I put that on the wrong side. Supposed to go on the underside like that. Glad to hear Deb 2 is good. Hope your back heals up lickety split there, Petey. Back pain is real hard to deal with. So central. Okay. Let's back it up here. Don't know why I was looking forward, looking ahead. So okay, hold on. I see. Okay. They go on the outsides here. There we go. Oh, it's Legos in the house. Nice to see you, Legos. How you doing? There we go. Got each of those placed.
Huh? These nuts.
Nice to see you, Legos.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Shame. Shame.
There you go, Legos.
Shame. Shame.
How about that? That is a lot of nuts, Pyrex. That's a lot of those nuts. I agree. And now we have shame. I got that all put together yesterday. Because I like to follow through. If I don't do it in the first week, there's a good possibility of it not happening. There we go. That's what our front end looks like so far. Where's the pieces I just put in? Oh, they're up there on the top. Ah, is that the bat ray? Is that what shoots the bat ray? I suppose so. A lot more detail on this guy. I love these pedals. Gas pedal, brake, and clutch. I thought it was just a signal light. It might have been. Does the Batmobile need signal lights though? Does it need to be like street legal? You love the shame command? Nice. Good, Lego. That's for you and Alex. How's everybody today? I'm doing pretty good. It's Monday. I like Mondays now. Mondays are my favorite day of the week these days. Like adding more text to Eric's shout. We need to add more text, don't we? That's something I didn't do within the first week, isn't it? Yikes. I'm no longer able to walk without my back brace that comes with heating and chilling pad that velcros to my back brace. That sucks, Petey. Sorry about the pain. That sounds like that's probably involved in that. Don't want my friends to be in pain. Here we go again. Devin, perfect timing. That's the end of that track. Well, the next track tried to start, but Devin has cashed in some channel points for a song request. Song request is Here We Go Again. That's very loud, but it sounds like this. Thank you, Devin, for the channel point song request. It's almost time for a coffee transfer also. Cool down. I guess this is not a ×2. Ooh, this is interesting. That's an interesting way to flip the studs. Tricky. Okay. Devin, thank you very much for the Channel Point Redemption song request. Appreciate that. That was Here We Go Again, requested by Devin. PD, I quite literally feel you. Yeah. Yeah, Alex is undergoing some severe back pain right now. We can commiserate. I'm not going through severe back pain. I always have some amount of back pain, but right now it's doing okay. Up next on the channel lineup, it's time for These Nuts with your host PD Silhan. Nice, is that your last name? Don't dox yourself. I shouldn't have said it out loud. It's okay. My identity is not a secret. Okay, now what? Uh-oh.
How do you measure speed for A, cars, B, supersonic jets, C, light, and D, boats? A's KPM, B's Mach, C's C, but D's knots.
D's knots! Hey! Oh man, the payoff was good there. D's knots. There you go. And Eric punctuates it. Oh, I am welcome. So good. So good. I was right there with it the whole time. As soon as Haral starts a list of 4 things that begin with, letters. By the time you get to D, you know what's coming. The D's Nuts jokes are getting more clever. I approve the last one. Right? Right, Legos? Haral's trying to get our respect with these. He's not going for the cheap ones anymore. No, you're not. Get out, GH. Oh. Womp womp. And thank you for the Tangia there. Appreciate it. A's, kilometers per minute. Is it kilometers per minute? Kilometers per mile, that's it. B's Mach. C's C? Light is C? I'm so confused, but yes, D's nuts. Originally crafted puns, the true goal. Yes. We don't want to recycle old used puns. Alright, how does this work? Okay, I think it works like this. That's pretty cool. Oh, and that's a headlight. Nice. We have a headlight. Very cool. Alright, other side headlight. Kilometers per mile. Yeah, right? Think about it. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? How many kilometers per mile were you going? Well, I don't know, but I did the Kessel run in 12 parsnips, so you do the math. Science required, indeed. Looks that way, Mr. Ho. Yes. Should have been kph. Okay, that's what I thought. It confused me a bit. Like kilometers per minute? Is that how they measure it? So like 60 miles an hour would be 5 miles an hour? Or 5 kilometers? No. 5 kilometers per minute. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that works. No, 10. 30 kilometers per hour would be 5 kilometers per minute. Parsnips is a far better measure of speed. I agree. That's why I use it. It's the preferred Star Wars measurement of speed. Science required. A full education seems required. Yeah, to get Haral's puns, indeed. I would have gone with the MPH for us, for US. Kilometers per H for not. Yes! Indeed. Alright. Am I doing the other side now? I am, right? Yep. Alright, let's go. Oh, a full education is required for me? Yeah, I did not complete college. This is true. I'm an eternal sophomore. UK uses MPH as well. Just to confuse things, for some strange reason. Yes, just to confuse things. Yeah. When you guys say it's a certain number of miles to get there, I'm like, what happened to the kilometers? What's going on here? I completed college 4 times. We got it right eventually. Nice. Uh-oh, is he outside? That bark sounded like it came from outside. I guess he's just projecting. You got kicked out of college, Alex? I kicked myself out. I was in art school. Well, I mean, I was at a university, but I was studying fine arts, and that was in Oregon, and I decided to move to California to pursue music, for better or worse. Professionally, I probably should have stuck with art. Oh well. Yeah, tell us the getting kicked out of college story, Alex, since you brought it up. Like Pyrex says, how so? Yes. Yes. Go on. Okay, flip this way. Got kicked out for being ill. Missed too many days without good reason, according to them. Alright, well, that wasn't as exciting as we were hoping for. We thought you were being a rebel. sorry they did that. It's a pretty... Yeah, that does suck. I agree, Pyrex. It's a pretty shitty judgment to say that's not a good enough reason. Excuse me. Alright, flip this way. One of my life stories is going to the college admin and sitting... Hold on, let me place these pieces. Going to the college administrator and sitting with the person that assigned class credits to degrees. It was stupid complicated since it was since I was a triple major. So she gave up and let me do it. Hilarious, since some classes applied to more than one degree. I walked out with 4 degrees and they were happy to see me leave. Yes, way to go. I think you squeezed out an extra degree in there somehow, so good job. You were a triple major and ended up with 4 degrees, so... I hope this isn't still on cooldown. Oops. I need a stream deck. It's on cooldown. Do we have a 2? I don't think we do. That's something I was supposed to do a long time ago. I have the recordings too. Alright. Pieces made. Boop. I don't think we have boop. We have a beep though, don't we? No, we have beep boop. Right? You're absolutely right. I had credits left over, so took a minor in applied math. She just signed it and said, best of luck in life. She was like, good, that headache is out of my life. So what? He got an extra degree. Who cares? I love it. Good job. You might as well use, you know, the little leftover. There we go. There we go, Pyrax. That's a long one. That's what she said. Ooh, look at these. These are good leftover parts. Considering last bag only had 1. Nice. Nicely done. We're on a bag. You know what?
Number 9.
Bag number 9. Woo! Oh, a little too late, Devin. We're on bag 9 of 17. Getting there. I am. I wasn't necessarily planning on being able to finish today, and I don't think I will. Considering we're only about halfway through the build, I think now, at this point. Yeah. Not even yet. We're on bag 9 of 17, so... Once I build half of this bag, that'll be halfway. You're too fast! I know, right, Devin? I'm not at building, but at putting my 9 up there I was. Actually, I gave it a second. I gave it like a few seconds. I paused, but no one put it up there, so I threw it up there. Okay, I think that's sorted. Really, let's do it like this. There we go. Bag 9. Cheers, everybody. I'm having way too much fun hanging out with people and building Lego to be stuck writing books and teaching classes of people that don't want to be there. Oh, there you go. You could be. I imagine you could be a well-paid professor teaching all your, spreading all your knowledge all around. But why not have fun instead, right? Have a good 9-bag, GH. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate that. There we go. That's looking nice. Looking real nice. We are in bag 9 now. Ooh, times 24. What? It's the little sexy ridge that goes along the bottom of the car. That's what we're making now. Listen to yourself. Well paid and professor, right? Are words that don't combine in a valid sentence. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially if you don't have years of tenure. That is true. I skipped your sketch. What did I skip? What did I skip, Devin? Okay, Jedi Bob has his Starfighter back again now. Did you yank it all apart after the pictures? Wow. You're fast, Eric. You are fast. I always loved being able to get away with shit in school because the principal was scared of me because he was shit scared of my elder brother. The day my brother left school, the principal had said so. The vice principal had said to the vice principal, "Thank God he's gone," thinking my brother couldn't hear. My brother turned around and told him, "The next time you see me, your head will be rolling around at my feet." I could do whatever I wanted and he wouldn't say shit because he thought I'd get my brother involved. Nice. Oh, Stretch, you're Stretch. I'm so sorry, I didn't even see the redeem. But I trust there was one. My bad. He sketched me. Did you sketch me like one of your French girls, Devin? Let me stretch. P-Man, how you doing? So which bag has the big yellow kapow and bash, right? Not bag 9. I agree, P-Man. How you doing, P-Man? All right. I need to draw a sketch for Devin. Sorry. Gavin? Who the hell's Gavin? Ooh. Nice emote, by the way. It's the exact emote you wanted. Kapow! There is a Gev, yes. Never to be dismissed. Absolutely not. But there's no Gevin. Although I've combined their names before on accident. Gev is the master of Crash. Yes. He's one of them. We've got a few in here. We've got a few masters. Alright, thank you for the stretch, Devin. Appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see it. 24 of these. 12 on each side, so I guess we'll get 2 piles of 12. Batman was one of those shows that you just knew the producers were taking vast amounts of recreational pharmaceuticals. Probably. They got campy and fun with it. I loved that show. But, you know, I was a kid. I'm sure looking at it now, I would laugh my ass off. It was usually uniform that other teachers would try to pull me up on. Oh, uniform violation. But I'd just say, well, I just walked past the principal like this and he didn't say anything, and I'd be left alone. There you go. There you go. So they'd be arguing with the principal if they argued. All right, 3 more. Well, your brother sure paved the way for you. All right. put these suckers on here. $12 on each side. Alrighty. The way they turned the cameras on the side so they looked like they were climbing very slowly up the side of a building. Oh yeah. And then they had to like take their capes and like, you know, hook them up to wires so they you know, fell down. Gev, how's it going? To make it look like gravity was affecting their capes. Did Robin have a cape? Robin didn't have a cape, right? Just Batman. Hydrate. Thank you, Gev. Appreciate that. Hydrating with coffee. We're getting close to the end of our playlists. Getting close to the 3.5 hour mark. I think I've only had one break so far. Is that true? That can't be true, is it? I guess it is. Putting 12 more of these. This is a times 24. A times 24 step. Thing is, if me and my brother got along, we'd probably get away with him doing it. I'm the brains of the operation. Fuck knows he's got none. Hilarious. Well, that tracks. That you're the brains of the operation. Always famous guests poking their head out of the window, trapdoor, as they climbed. It was a great part of the show. See, that's something that, as a wee kid, I was like 3-4 years old when I watched that show. Mostly, I wouldn't have recognized any of those people at all. And yeah, yes. Less than 20 years later, American Werewolf in London was filmed with that Oscar-winning transformation scene. Yep, and if you look at that now, it definitely looks like old school special effects. Campy and fun and great for the time, but a bit dated at this point. Alright, times 10, 5 on each side. Alrighty, Eric, if you're out of here, I think I may have missed another post. Let's see you, Eric. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Alex, are you still here? Good night, Devin. Thank you. Appreciate that, Alex. If you guys are not following Eric, you should do that because he has started streaming now. Been doing it for at least a couple of weeks now. And he had affiliate already. So he does a lot of digital design over there. So digital Lego design. Make sure you're following Eric. Because you might not know this, but he started streaming. Posture, thank you. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. It is almost time Hope you have a good lie down. Me too. Me too, Eric. It's almost time for transfer of the coffee. Should we do the whole song, Alex? Or should we just transfer the coffee like civilized people? Alright, that's what we've just done. Looks nice. Started the timer to see when Devin comes back again. It won't be long. Won't be long. Sneaky quiet transfer. Should we do it? Shh. Shh. Sneaky quiet transfer. I'm not sure it's allowed either. Shh. 10-ish minutes before Devin comes back. Okay. What do you mean, like civilized people? Okay. All right. Let's put the song on. We won't do sneaky quiet time coffee transfer. Built Happy Plants 10349 last night. Nice. Let me take a look at which one that is. Real quick here. One 10349. Song now. We'll get there. Oh, those are very happy plants. These are about as happy as plants get. Or is it the plants that are happy or the pots? It seems more like happy pots. Although the plants do look healthy, I'll say that. All right, let's do this. We got to get the coffee, the backup coffee, from there to there. That's what we call coffee transfer time. It has a song. Sounds like this. It's very loud. Coffee transfer time. Show me those emotes. Oh, that is loud. Happy pot or hippie pot? Ooh, that's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the emotes, everybody. Appreciate that. Let's get back into our playlist here, which is almost over. This might be the last song of the playlist before I have to start a new playlist. Is it loud enough? I don't know. Was it loud enough? It seemed pretty loud from where I was sitting. Thank you for all the emotes, everybody. Appreciate that. Nicely done, everybody. Some good ones there. Very nice. Transfer the coffee from the cup to your mouth. Well, that happens, you know, like once every couple minutes for sure. You had me for a moment there. I was waiting for the Pop Nemo. Oh no, she waits till the very end. She's got good timing on the Pop Nemo. It's like the exclamation point on the end of the coffee transfer. I had a mug, but I can't find it anymore. Uh-oh. Did you really lose your mug of coffee, Pearl? Did it get shot? Uh-oh. I hope not. It didn't want to send? I'm so confused. So those plant things you just showed, someone is printing out extra butts for them? So they have butts in the back? That's hilarious. I think it might be Home Bricko. Hilarious. Something like that. Good job, Home Bricko. Okay, what now? I think we're making fins. 2 of these. Is this going on the front or the back? It's going on the back. Oh, right there, like that. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Got these spaces right here on the back of, is this right? Okay, this is not fins. This is definitely not fins. It's just the back of the car. Alright. I'm trusting that I've got this right. I do. I think. Not sure how they're going to work this magic. We'll find out. Oh, the Pop Nemo didn't want to send, huh? That's weird. Think it might be Homebreaker. Let me find out. What now, indeed? Happy plant butts. Oh my god. Nice. Those are cool. Oh, and the butts. Okay. Is that back there? Or... I see. Like that. Very good. You guys can click on those links yourself if you want. I can show it. There we go. And here is the butt. Boink. Nice. Happy plant butts. Happy plant butts. Works for me. Are these 1x8s? Yep. We are still in my playlist, but this might be like the last song. Oh, there's a few more actually. Oh, that's right. I forgot I played an album. That's why we aren't all the way done with the playlist yet. Nice one indeed, Kev. The Twitch channel is Homebricko. There you go. Homebricko, that we all know and love there. If you're not following Homebricko, which I know I am. Just to double check. Always want to double check your follows, because sometimes Twitch will get twitchy and unfollow you from someone you thought you were following. He has the printer set up that prints them. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay. Ready for this step? Step 174. Oops. Yeah, this thing is going to be kind of heavy when it's done. It's already feeling pretty heavy and very solid. Very sturdy. 4 of those. Did that wrong. Did that decidedly wrong. Okay. Back that up. Goes like that. Thought it looked wrong. I love hefting the Batmobile box. It's heavy. It's a heavy one. Makes a big difference. If it's empty or full, that's absolutely true. Good job there with the mistake, Legos. And don't forget, you got to assess an oof. I'm almost at 316 mistakes. We should throw some sort of party or something when we get there. There you go. Got to take the points off from a running tally that doesn't exist. Okay, and those go there. That goes there, right? Yep. And these go here. Boom. This thing is getting heavy. Still sealed. I don't keep many empty boxes. Yeah, I do. I don't know why. I feel like I should get rid of them. Or at least collapse them so they're flat. I don't know why I do it. I'm not really planning on reselling them. I just like the boxes, which is dumb. I understand if you're planning on reselling them, I guess. They are worth more with the box. Don't know how much more. $5 or $10 maybe. Okay. No cup of coffee. I guess I need to make one for myself. You just lost it, huh? Okay. I think that's right. Lots of big old Lego bricks. Nice to see. Interesting. That goes like that, huh? Okay. These pieces. That hit the ground. Oh no! That hit the floor. Emote is gone. Poof. Oh, I see. We've got this jiggly one over here. I think there's a non-jiggly one too. I don't know. With the jiggly makes sense with the caffeine. I don't plan on selling, but I'm okay with taking the no box hit if I did. Not worth that tiny amount to manage to store the empties. I agree. I don't know why I keep them. I just like the look of them. There we go. Totally agree with that. I never keep boxes unless I can cram it full of instruction books. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I've got definitely got all the books. I would never get rid of my instruction books, but I should get rid of my boxes. It's silly to keep them. All right, that's what we've got here with these indentations. Not sure what those are for. We'll find out. Making a couple of these. So where do these go? Oh, I see. Okay. You're like that. Alright, well we have some closure on the wheel well. It's a long boy. So she said. I need food! Back in a few. Mr. Hurl, go get yourself some food. I'm gonna need some food after this stream. 6 of those guys, which are 1x10s. Ooh! Trevor's here! Thank you very much for the Bjork, Trevor. Nice to see you. Bjork. Indeed. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, PD's crashing. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. One more. Everyone okay? PD's still vrooming around. Thank you for shouting, Trevor. Appreciate that, Alex. If you guys are not following Bricksplorium, there's a link right there. Wonderful Lego streamer. Knows his Lego, that's for sure. And just happens to be the manager of a Brickmania store. The Chicago area. So that's cool too. He's our local Brickmania expert. And Pete is our local sound effects expert.
Got him!
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
Very nice. Well done there, PD. How you doing, Trevor? Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. And Lego user group member and exhausted from Brickworld. Oh, that's right. Brickworld. Is it over? Was yesterday the last day? Ended yesterday? Got you. So yeah, there's all that. Did you go into the city to go to the show, or did you just have an uptick in? It was fun. It sounds like you went. I imagine there was also an uptick in Lego excitement in the store. Probably an uptick in customers, I would assume. Good day. Hope you had a great weekend at Brickworld. Indeed. Someday I'll go. Making all 4 wheel wells now, the fender pieces. Brickworld isn't in the city. Oh, it's in Schaumburg, same town where Brickmania store is. Oh my god, so you were super busy. I didn't realize it was in the same town as your store. Holy crap, that's probably really good for business. Does that have anything to do with why the store is in that town? Or is it just coincidence? Like, did the owner decide to put it in the same town as Brickworld, or did Brickworld start happening after the store was there? There was no need to go. Many people streamed it. I did not see any Brickworld streams. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Yes, I did. I did see a little bit. Nope. Not banning you, Deep. Sorry. But don't try to get banned. We don't want to ban you. We like you. Let's ask Dan. Oh, that's deep. That's deep, Kev. We know deep. That's just deep. All right, I'm going to make this assembly line style. I was at the convention, was only at the store for Saturday for the 9th anniversary. There's a 9th anniversary of the store or Brickmania, or both. Don't do it. How about a non-permanent ban? How about a long time out? We like you, Deep. I know you're having a bad day. Brickmania has been around much longer than 9 years. Got you. The store's 9th anniversary. So how long has Brickmania been around? I don't even know when it was founded. Brickmania will be celebrating 26 years in November. Holy crap, I had no idea. I had no idea it was that old. Founded in 1999, okay, by independent designer Daniel Siskin. Good job, Daniel. Well, that makes sense. I wonder if, is Daniel still around? Around with the company and around in life? Yep, Dan's my boss. Okay, cool. So I bet Dan has designed a lot of the Brickmania sets, is what I'm betting. Alright, let's put these on. Wait, that can't be the end of the bag. I missed a bunch of stuff if that is the end of the bag. I did miss a bunch of stuff. Where did I miss that? Did I just skip this step? I think I just skipped this step. Bad streamer. Okay. This looks like very appropriate extra pieces, but I think maybe these are a little big for extra pieces. What do you guys think? A little big for extra pieces. I suspect Dan will die in charge of Brickmania. Rather than sell it, is what you're saying. He wouldn't let the place go. He even designed a set for Lego in 2001. Oh, that's cool. Yes, the blacksmith, right? Ooh. Did Legos nail it? Okay, let's see. How is this working? Like this? I think so. Then like that. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay, good. Wow, this thing is getting really heavy. This is now usable as a weapon. It's gotten to weapon stage. Yep, the blacksmith set. Very nice. Way to go, Dan. Here's a cheers to Dan Siskin. Hello and yes, the blacksmith. Well, you know what? I just took a drink, but I'm going to take another because I like coffee. Thank you for the hydrates there, Gev. All right, we're going to plop these on. Got our fender pieces here. Sexy. Gotta watch the leverage on those. Very nice. Woo, it's coming together. Love that. Time for bag 10. Dan told me this weekend he might turn one of my designs into a set. Ooh, awesome. That's awesome, Trevor. He shouldn't tease you like that. Might. Come on, man. Don't tease us like that. All right, bag 10 plus some of these. 6 of these guys. I think there is only 6. Yep. There's only 6 there, so we're ready to throw this soft plastic bag away. They even made a mini version of the blacksmith for the 20th anniversary. Nice! Way to go, Dan. Alright, so we're using those. These are extra pieces. And bag 10. How long has it been since my last break? Has it been more than 2 hours? I feel like it has. No, it hasn't. I don't even remember. No, it's been like 90 minutes, right? No, more than that. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours. I don't remember if I need a break. I think it's about time though. So I think I'll do a little bit of sorting with this. Then we'll take a not very long break. I'm not going to make more coffee today. I don't think. Am I? Nah. That's cool. Very cool, Gav. Thank you for showing us that. Very cool. And now I've been introduced to the concept of Dan Siskind and the hopeful eventuality that our buddy Trevor will have a set for sale in Brickmania, one of his designed sets. So that's very cool. If that happens, you will obviously let us know, Trevor, because I know nothing official yet, but let us know if that happens, and I'll absolutely buy that set from Brickmania. So, you can tell your boss there's already at least one guaranteed sale of it. Nothing official yet, but it would be cool if it did become a set. Everyone just email Brickmania that you want the Boom and Beaver set you saw this past weekend's promo video to become a set. Okay, I could do that. I can do that because I'll absolutely buy it. A little bit of sorting. Then take a quick break. Then we'll be back with more building. Sorted. Sort of. Those are kind of big to put back in there. I want to keep some of these large pieces out of there. All these big Technic pieces are going to go on the side here. There we go. Alrighty. That is cute. Let me go take a look at that. The mini version of the look at that. Look at that. That's actually they mentioned Brickmania. That's pretty cool. So let me show that right there. This is designed by Trevor's boss. Show what we're looking at. Bricksmith Shop, Brickmania 20th Anniversary Special Release. Very cool. Nice little set. Oh, it opens up like a dollhouse? What? That's awesome. Wow, that splits down the chimney. That's amazing. Alright. Well, very cool. And on that note, we're going to take a break. Just like the original. Nice. The original did that too, huh? Very cool. Alright, it is break time. I just realized that it's definitely break time. So maybe 5 or 6 minutes. I might try to have a snack or something like that. We'll see. Back in just a few. Alright, we're back from break. Card Trick, welcome on in. I don't know what you just turned into either. It's crazy over here. We were just having a break. We are building the 1966 Batmobile from the TV series. It's getting quite big. Almost too big to fit in the camera picture, so show you a different angle here. Getting pretty big. As compared to uh-oh. The little guy. The small version. Ah! Well, I just broke it now. Good job. The small version. I like it a lot, but missing a bit of detail. This one's quite a bit larger so far. We need an extended version of that to cover the entire break. The little song that Haral played. Bunch of weirdos here. Yeah, watch out. Run away! Scotty's definitely not here. Absolutely. And Gev's looking. Thank you for the alert, Gev. Appreciate that. Super cool. Yeah, Card Trick. I like it. It's fun to build too. Crazy Man Tuka! How you doing? Whoa! Scotty's crashing. It's been a while since we had a Scotty crash. Seatbelts. One more. It's been a while since Scotty's killed some mooses around here. I'm doing pretty well, Crazy Man Tuka. How are you doing? Nice to see you. There's Scotty, indeed. Scotty appears to be here. It's an illusion. Yeah, he's not really here. I don't think Scotty's ever actually been here. Now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever actually seen Scotty in chat. So there you go. Doing good? Eating dinner? Nice. I'm looking forward to dinner. I just had a protein bar because I didn't realize it, but I'm quite hungry. I guess I'm on hour 5, so that makes sense. Is this a 1x8? Yeah, I guess so. This is the song with Navi in it. Gets me every time. This song has this sample, the hay sample.
Hey, listen!
Just the hay part, though. Curious what you're eating for dinner. You don't have to share if you don't want, Crazy Man Tuka, but you know. Curious. So where does this go? Oh, I see. In here like this, huh? Guess so. Cinnamon rolls, waffles, and bacon. Breakfast for dinner. That sounds awesome. See, now I'm glad I asked. Okay, I think that's right. Yep. That was definitely not something I would have guessed. I wouldn't have guessed breakfast for dinner. So fucking glad Brickbuilder is over. The fear of missing out was brutal all week. Now just to avoid all the recap streams for the next 2 weeks. Yeah. I feel you, Scotty. I didn't pay attention at all, really. I only saw one stream from Brickworld, and I wasn't really paying much attention. Enjoying your day off, Trevor? Good to hear. 843 bucks. Good job. Good job. Way to go, Jocko. All right, I think we're over halfway now. Okay, so put a couple of these together. Email Brickmania asking about the little tugboat that was in the promo video on IG this weekend. It's my design, and Dan said he could turn it into a set. There you go. What Trevor said there. We're trying to get Trevor's tugboat set turned into an official Brickmania set. And his boss is the owner of Brickmania, so we can do this. How does this work? We're not really doing that, are we? Is that the dash? Like that? Interesting. It's kind of the dash here, sort of. But you can still see the pedals down in there. They're still there. Gas pedal and the clutch and the brake. Alright, time to bust out some Technic. Ooh, look at this. This seems to be going late into the build here. We have another frame on top. Is that what's going on? Strange. Tug on Trevor. Oh wait, that's no good. Nice. Nicely done, Trevor. A tugger named Trevor? Yeah. That's it. That's it, Scotty. Alright, what are we doing? Is this a ×2? I don't think so. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, and a couple of these. It is called the Boomin' Beaver, which is the smallest active vessel in the U.S. Navy. Say no more. I don't doubt any single bit of that. Oops. Alrighty. Alright, this is taking a little bit of concentration. Just gotta keep counting holes, sticking the pins in the right holes. I've seen pics of the real tug. My kayak is bigger. It's a little boat. The engine is bigger than the deck. Wow. Hilarious. It's a wee thing, huh? Is it like a one-man vessel? Sounds really small. One person. One sailor. Is this going to be offset? It is offset by one hole or one stud. Wow, okay. Very interesting. I didn't expect this, but that's supposed to go like that, huh? Oops. Bad leverage. Don't use the fenders as leverage, you dingbat. Push against the ground because the bottom is still flat. Push against the desk. That's nice. The bottom of the thing is still completely flat. So the desk is still good leverage. Two-man crew. Okay. The job is to maintain the barrier. What, between two ships? Or between the ship and the dock, or both. That's scary. The ship you're captaining is designed to be squished between two large objects much bigger than your ship. They must make those really strong. Alright. I guess we're making the other side here. I can keep going for another couple hours, at least 90 minutes. So I don't think, uh-oh, that hit the ground. I don't, the floor rather, the exclamation point floor. We're not going to finish the build today. Might have to wait till next Monday to finish because I definitely have not been building quickly. The barrier out on the perimeter. Oh. Maintain the barrier. It sounds like military lingo. Shows you how much I know. So it's... The barrier, what does the barrier mean exactly? Does it not really do any tugboat work? I could just, look it up myself, I suppose. Like a wake break? Help us out here, Trevor. That would make sense. A wake break. I can get that. Can one little boat effectively break a larger boat's wake like that? If that's what you're talking about, if that's what you're referring to, I don't know. I'm in over my head with this conversation. This thing's done, huh? All right. Do not use the fenders as leverage. You'll rip them apart. All right. This thing is definitely a big heavy brick right now. So it's interesting. It's not trying to be put together like a real car like those Technic sets. It's just definitely a big, huge Lego sculpture in the shape of a car. Like, for instance, the front wheels don't turn, and it's not disappointing to me. So they move the floating barriers to prevent other vessels to come near Navy vessels and Navy ports. Oh. Interesting. So there are floating barriers, and the guys in those little boats move them, or those little boats act as barriers themselves, or both. All right, I think we did this, right? That's all done. Ooh, what's this? Definitely no opening doors. That wasn't pressed down all the way. Neither is this. There we go. Snap. Okay. Alright. That's more solid. That would have caused issues later. The boats move the barriers. Okay, the boat is not the barrier. Thank you. So, all it takes is just a little boat to go out there and move the barriers. Got you. And that's what that little boat is for. I get it now. Is this a ×2? It is. Alright, make a couple of these. I mean, the boat could be a barrier, but that's not his primary job. Yeah, I suppose, right? They move the floating barriers. Gotcha. Sounds like a peacetime vessel, as in they're not going to worry about having floating barriers if there's some conflict going on. Still has to be a tough job to do. Oh sure, in that tiny little boat, it must be kind of terrifying. In some ways, it's a tiny little vessel in the midst of massive vessels. That's a cool shape to go inside here. There we go. Kind of hard to see that shape in there. Right there. That's what we just put in. Bonk. Just bonked the camera. Good job. It's fine. All right. What's next? Okay, taking this 1x2 that has some side studs with holes. Popping these in there. Ramming speed on the camera, right? Completely. Swooshability test? I can swoosh it if you want. It's a brick. It's a brick, Trevor. Heiku is unlurking. Hey there, Heiku. Nice to have you back. And which song would you like? Do I even need to ask? Since we're talking maritime, there you go. Let me stop that right there and get over here. Trevor has just redeemed a song request and has redeemed Here We Go Again, which has a bit of a maritime feel to it. Oh look, the volume's already where it's supposed to be. Perfect. It's a bit of a sea shanty, if you will. So if you have a big jug of whiskey or rum, raise it on up. This is clear whiskey. Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate that, Trevor. Good night, Heiku. Thank you for unlurking to say good night. Have a good sleep. We just made that. It's gonna go right here. Not sure what it's for yet. That's a good emote. I like that. ×2. Alright, ready to go. You forgot how much you liked the movie Venom? I don't think I ever saw it. Thank you, Trevor, for the song request. Appreciate that. That was Here We Go Again. Caught the end on TV. Guess I need to watch it. Oh, wait. No, I did see that one. I did. I rented it when it was... That was more than 20 years ago, wasn't it? I don't remember now. Okay, I think that's right. Are these seats? Okay. I think that's what they want. Are these seats? Very strange. Topher Grace is my Venom. See, you lost me with the reference. I don't know actors as far as Venoms go or whatever. Okay, no spoilers. Try to find time to watch it. How old is that one that you're referring to? That was the first Venom movie, right? I'm thinking 20-ish years ago or more. Gonna play a little farm sim? Mantuka, have fun with that. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. 2018. Okay, so a lot more recently than I thought. Hecka recent. 7 years. Alright. So I guess I need to watch it. That wasn't the first Venom movie, was it? Alright. Maybe there hasn't been more than one. I don't know. So these go here like this. Don't know if these are the part of the chairs or not. The seats. Maybe roll bars. Where does this go? Ah, okay. Now that we have those put in, this goes across here. There, that's all very solid now. First Venom movie, but part of the Marvel Universe. Yes. Specifically, the Spider-Man universe, right? I mean, it's all one universe, but the Venom came from Spider-Man comics, did it not? I don't actually know. Ah, this is a centerpiece thing, so it's a one-off. It's tricky since they tied them together. I thought Venom came from, like, I thought Venom was born from the Spider-Man universe. Like, I thought Venom was invented as a Spider-Man villain. Could be wrong about that. Maybe it's trickier than I think. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it. Very complicated comic book thing. Okay, I wonder why that's up. Is that supposed to be up? Oh, I see. No, it goes down later. So we'll just leave it up for now. Clicks in right there. Those little clips. Click! Uh-oh, we got a sticker. Little Batman sticker coming up here. Lots of little pieces in this step. Holy cow, so many pieces in this step. So many pieces. That's a lot. Do I even have them all? Think so. Nope. Missing one. There we go. Okay, now I got them all. I bet you could see in the 3D instructions. Hey! Knock it off. Shut up. I forgot what I was even looking for. I really do have a preference for... This isn't correct. This is. I do have a preference for using paper instructions. It's probably mostly sentimental. I will admit to that. Okay, and then this one on top of it with a sticker! A bat sticker number 9. It's a sticker number 9. What does that make me think?
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
It does not want to... There you go. That one. Just gonna be good enough for me. Slightly off center. Ugh. Slightly off center. It's gonna bug me now. Alright, I gotta move it. I pushed it down really hard too. It's really close. I think the most important thing is that I get it centered, or it's gonna bug me. Okay, that works for me. That's a lot more centered than it was. It was gonna bug the crap out of me. Yeah, that works. Can I hold this thing? Probably can't hold it good enough to show. That looks pretty centered. I'm just enough of a perfectionist to be annoying. Okay, now flip it like that. Do this. And, oh, look at that. A double pincher. One like that. And one like that. And then this that into there. That into there. Ah, oof, ouch. There you go. Oof.
Bruh.
There. I think this is a fire extinguisher. A bat extinguisher? Uh-oh. I put the sticker on upside down. I got it. Now I see. Now I see it's upside down. I didn't notice that before. So we're going to have to deal with that. Let's try again. I made a big deal about getting it centered, but I didn't have it right side up. Classic. There. Now it's centered enough and right side up. Good lord. Broke it again. There's the bat extinguisher. Good golly. That's not even perfectly centered, but it'll work for me. Hello, Deep. Nice to see you again. We made the bat extinguisher. Very important detail for our car. Where does it go? Ah, that flips down. And the bat extinguisher clicks right in here. There we go. Flip that around there. Maybe that's the bat NO2 or something like that. I don't know. Alright, what else are we doing here? Is this the emergency brake? I don't know. I don't know what we're making. We've got at least 60 or 70 minutes left in the stream. Don't think I'm going to finish this today. Wasn't really planning on it. I thought it was a possibility, but not really at the slow rate I've been building, which is fine. Alright. Time to hydrate. Let's use real water instead of coffee water. How many streams left of this build? If I don't finish it today, which I probably won't, then one more stream, I'm sure. And that'll be my 200th Lego stream, so that'd be appropriate to finish this guy up during my 200th Lego stream. This is my 199th Lego stream. The only reason I decided to count is because I, about 100 streams ago, a little less than that, about 90 streams ago, I thought, oh, I wonder if I'm getting close to my 100th Lego stream. That would be something that would be kind of fun to celebrate. And so I started counting and I realized that I was already at like 112. So why not keep counting? But I had already passed my 100th stream, so I couldn't celebrate it. I mean, I guess I could have. Late. Still could. I could celebrate my first stream right now. Ooh. Okay, stickers. Stickers coming up. Sticker number 27. I love the license plate. It's great. Petey's crashing again. Oh yeah, seatbelts. There you go. Everyone okay? Celebrating is fun. Pick any reason. So, very nice, Petey. So I guess we'll celebrate next Monday. My 200th Lego stream. Here we go. These two pieces are going to get stickers. There's Petey. I'm going to do some stickers while Petey goes crazy.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
Okay. We'll put them a little high. They have them high in the picture. The stickers, that is. I think that's gonna work for me. That's gonna work for me. Straight-ish. It resembles straight. Oh, you can tell it's 99% straight, but not 100% straight when you really focus in on it like that. Maybe I was just able to scoot it 99% or 1%. Who knows? Try my other one. We'll just say yes, I did. You can move it just a little bit once it's already on there. That one's pretty good. I'm gonna take that one too. Again, 99% straight. We're gonna pretend I totally fixed it just by scooching it like that. See? I twisted it just a little bit. Perfect. Actually looks fine. Looks fine. Alright, these are going in on the sides here. We are not disguising the fact that this is Batman's car. It's a very flashy car. He's letting you know. It's definitely Batman's car. A little bit tough to get in there though, especially when I hold it up at this angle. There we go. How about that? Fantastic. Okay. These are ×2s, so let's get all my pieces out. And these little guys. These pieces, which I love. Love these pieces. Okay. This is already a little confusing. Oh my goodness! Petey got timed out for so many sounds. Oh, Petey. GH, it's been great hanging out with you, but it's time for me to head off. Have a great stream, and good night, everyone. Legos, thank you for hanging out. Let's hear it one more time before you leave. Did I spell it wrong? Dang it. I hate it when I do that. There we go. I want to hear it one more time before Legos leaves. There you go. I have a quart bag of that gray piece you just showed. Oh my goodness. This one, right? The T-shaped one. That I have now 2 of in this bit. I'm not going to take it apart. That guy right there. Cheers, mate. See you next time. See you, Legos. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, and we had it like this. Now we're flipping it like that. Doing that. Wow. Trust the process. Trust the process. Those are not at the same level. They're not flush. They're not level. So that's interesting. And that's how it looks in the picture. They're not built wrong. Just not sure what is gonna... Okay, hold on. How do these go in here? Interesting. That looks right to me. Step 194. Just one of those. Oh, the light gray two plate high half round snot piece. Got you. The little guy. This one minus the red piece. It's a good piece. Very useful. Oh wait, light gray. Oh. This one. No, it doesn't look light gray or half round. I was reading, but not comprehending. Comprehension was out the door. So you know, it's getting a little late in the stream. I'm just hitting 5 hours in, so the reading comprehension's a little low at this point. All right, where are we here? That guy is getting put right here. Okay. 2 2x6 plates. Right here. I can do that. I still don't know if we're going to have an engine, but I don't think so. All right. Step 196. Sorry, Gev. all I read was gray and side studs. That was it. Alrighty, where are we here? Times 2. Alrighty. I get it. My reading comprehension ain't what it used to be. The first part of the first half of the stream, I can usually comprehend when I'm reading, but it's getting a little late. Alright. That works for me. Everything's fitting and working so far. I think we can get through at least bag 11 today. We're in ads. Lurk again, happy Batmobiling. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk, Gev, if you can hear me. I know we're in ads now. At least it looks like it. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Nice. This thing is heavy, and it is still somewhat swooshable. I think it was Trevor who asked about the swooshability earlier. I will say, it's still swooshable. It's heavy though. And you could definitely do some damage with it. It's pretty dang big. And pretty heavy. And big. And it's also heavy. And big. So, I think these are all expected extra parts. Nice extra parts, though. I'll take them. Those are all very useful extra parts. Good stuff. Alright. I have enough that I need to put them inside the extra parts box. Bag 11. Let's do this. It's not even big. It ain't even a big bag. We're still in ads, it looks like. So I will I'll sort pieces until the ads are done. Actually, I'll sort pieces until I'm done sorting. Looks like we are back from the ads. Just doing some sorting. We have opened bag 11. We're going to get at least bag 11 done. If it goes fast, then maybe we'll do bag 12 also before finishing the stream and raiding out. Lots of little pieces, so this bag might take a while. More pieces than I thought. All right. Go, bag 11. We're making a seat now. Good, I'm glad there's no stickers. It looked like there was going to be stickers on the seat, which would have been actually kind of weird. Judging just by how many pieces I see the seat is being made out of. Alright, let's go. These pieces that are one single slot on one side and bricks on the other, and we're using the slotted side for the seats. Hey VR, what's up? Guess what set I bought that you are familiar with? The Dark Falcon. That's my first guess. Not that one. The UCS Millennium Falcon, which I'm very familiar with, having built it twice. Nor that one. The MIDI Millennium Falcon set 75375. I'm going to stick with Millennium Falcons. I'm not going to give up on the Falcon dream. Yes, I got it. I just had a feeling. It was the very familiar hint. Or it was just familiar. Nice. That is a great set. Especially, and I know you pretty much like to build your sets and leave them put together, but if you want to unbuild that one and build other sets, there's so many good sets. So many good rebrickable designs to build from that set. This is cool. I like how they've done this. how we're getting our angle on the seat here. That's cool. Keep that upside down. Like that. I tell you, Senpai. Nice. Nice. I plan to follow in your footsteps and build all the rebuilds. All the rebrickable alt builds. Yes! I love it. I love it, VR. It's a lot of unbuilding, but I think it's totally worth it. You know, I commemorate them with photo shoots. So, Beauty and the Geek, how you doing? Lurking while I build shelves for the Lego streaming room. Ooh, nice. Is this Geek or is this Beauty or is this both? Nice to see you, either way. And if you're not following Beauty and the Geek, I think I might be slightly modless right now. So, if you're not already following Beauty and the Geek, there is the link right there. Even if you think you are following Beauty and the Geek, it's always good to double check, make sure. Oh, boink. I was just going to make sure I'm still following. I am, it's all good. I knew I was, because I know I've been over there fairly recently. So enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you, I appreciate it. So enjoy those rebuilds, Dark Sky, because it's one of my favorite things to do. I have another one to build, quite a few actually. But the first one that's coming up next, maybe the next thing I build after the Batmobile, I don't know, because I also have this one I want to build, and there's rebrickable alt builds of it too, including, I'm pretty sure, an N1, as the old joke goes. Okay, let me actually follow the instructions here. But the next one I'm going to build from the Millennium Falcon 75375 set is a Battlestar Galactica. That's the name of the ship. The ship is a Battlestar named Galactica. So, and that's a Brad Barber design. So that'll be cool. Yet another Brad Barber design. And then there's more of his, or somebody else did something else. I don't remember exactly what. But I've got other rebrickable alt builds to do too. Some of which are already purchased even. I purchased the Battlestar Galactica plans, so that's gonna be one of the next ones I build. The Firefly Serenity. The Serenity ship from Firefly is what it's currently put together. I still haven't ripped this one apart, obviously, but yeah. Enjoyed putting this Serenity together, and we'll rip this apart and build Battlestar Galactica next, maybe 2 weeks from today, because I think next Monday we're going to finish this guy. We're not going to finish the Batmobile today, not in a little over an hour. Not at the rate I'm building. I'm just kicking back, enjoying myself with this build. That's the way I like to build, so. Just kind of how I do things. Okay, and oh, look at this maneuver. All right, we've got two of these pieces stuck together, and the stud's facing one direction. Then we put these pieces in right here, and then we're going to reverse the direction of the studs. Oops. Get back here by putting the other piece, just like these two, in backwards. Like that, and then leaving it like that. Guess we're just leaving it with three of them. Okay, just three. And then it goes right there like that. Fair enough. And then two more of the brick pieces with just the groove side showing. Ooh, more of these bump pieces, but these are black. Lightning Builder, coming out of Lurk, Battlestar Galactica, frackin' Cylons, right? Felger Carb. Frackin' Cylons. Uh-oh, was this supposed to be ×2? No. Okay, good. Whew. How you doing, Lightning Builder? Nice to see you. Let me get a shout. Boom! Last team streaming Lego and Brickbuilding. What? Lego and Brickbuilding? What? If you're not already following Lightning Builder, there's the link right there. Made it easy for you. We're making a Batman chair. Seat. Car seat. Doing great. Thank you for the shout. No problem, Lightning Builder. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? A lot going on in this. Just gonna get a bunch of pieces out. Is this a ×2 for real? Wait, the whole thing? The whole chair? No, they're not gonna do that to me. Are they? They are. It's a ×2. I got. Oh, I got so hard. Ugh. Wait. There. It's 2x, yeah, not x2. 16 that I've caught myself on since we put that command in. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I was trying to do it like this anyway. Dang it. Let's get back to the beginning here with our other seat. We'll call this Robin's seat. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Lightning Builder. Let me just check something here. There we go. Boom. Alrighty. I'm not really sidetracked. I promise. I promise I'm not sidetracked. You have 100% of my attention. Where did you get the Battlestar Galactica ship? I got mine at Userbricks. Oh, Lightning Builder. Mine came from Brickbuilding. I haven't built it yet, but it's built out of the... Ooh, that's a big boy. Ooh, I'd like to build... I think I may have seen... I know I've seen a big one. I don't know if I've seen that one, but I'd like to build a big boy like that. This one is made out of the Millennium Falcon set that this Firefly Serenity is made out of. I've built like around 20 alternate builds using the Millennium Falcon set. This is the latest one. The next one will be the Battlestar Galactica. So it'll end up being about this big, maybe a little bit longer. A little more, yeah. Probably about this size. So I'd like to build a big, huge one, 3,500 pieces though. That would be cool. Do you still have that built? Yep. Yeah. So I have to take apart the Serenity. I can wait. Nice. Yeah. I got to take apart the Serenity before I can build anything else out of it. So all in good time. This will take me another stream to finish, I'm sure, which will be next Monday, I think. And I also have this U-wing here that I want to build. So we'll see. You can't wait. Nice. Have you built your Battlestar Galactica already? You've already built that one, right? Or did you just get it and you haven't built it yet? Is that what you meant? You can't wait to build the Battlestar Galactica? Is that what you were referring to? Whoops. Oh, I built it and got yeeted. And I've left it in the box. Oh, so did it get destroyed? Did it fall and get destroyed? And now it's in the box half put together? Is that what I'm picking up on? I've come to the conclusion that Mondays are genuinely unhappy days for me lately. I'm getting rolled into an issue with my neighbor who's having family issues. I'm going to be going to be at the safe house for their daughter if the wife continues to go nuts. Oh man. They're working on getting her help, but it's really not good. Oh, that's really unfortunate, Mr. Hurl. Sorry you're having to deal with that. Yes, I got it right that time, Lightning Builder. I'm so sorry to hear that. Your Battlestar Galactica got yeeted into pieces. That sucks. So you haven't dealt with it. It's just back in the box for now. I getcha. So I don't really have room to leave a big set like that set up. So I would definitely have to take it apart like I've done with my UCS Millennium Falcon a couple times. It's all in the box, disassembled right now. So I'll build it again. I'm thinking of having it be a December thing. I don't know why. Nice bat instructions. You like my bat instructions? Police was out there a few days ago. It's been ongoing for a couple of years. Police are the last people you want out there on those kind of things. Anyway, today has had a big hole kicked in it. I'm sorry, Mr. Hurl. Oh, your poor neighbor. Poor neighbors. Everyone dealing with that. The victim and the family. My Viper is still out. 26.91 pieces. Ooh. Nice. So you still have that one on the shelf? That's really cool. Sorry to unload, just got off the phone. Feeling the moment. Do not worry about that. No apologize. No apologies. None necessary, please. Feel free to vent. My stream's good for venting. I've never gotten mad at anybody for venting. Even if you get carried away like a couple people have in the past. I'm not going to name names. I want a Viper. Original? What do you mean by original? Like a model, not a Lego or Flego. Because I've built a Viper. Let's see. I don't have one put together right now, but let's see. Let's go to what set did it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Oh, come on. That's not it. Hold on. That's not it either. Hold on, I think I almost got it. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm real close, I think. There it is. I've built at least one Viper, and it's from the X-Wing set 75301. Let me pull that up on screen real quick. Show y'all what I'm talking about. There we go. We built this on stream. That's built from an X-Wing 75301. So there you go. That was fun. I think I may have built another Viper from a different X-Wing. But it would be under this one if I had, and I don't see it. Maybe I just don't have the photos of it. Who knows? Nope. Alright, we're out of here. I just love the accurate model. Yeah. Vipers were cool. I used to love that show. When I was a kid, the original TV show, Battlestar Galactica, came in the wake of the Star Wars craze. When they gave us some cool TV shows to watch. Cylon ship was dope. Yes, Cylon Raiders. Hell yeah. I'd like to build one of those, but it's a bit harder to build out of Lego. I have seen designs though. Not any alt builds from any sets. I have just like cool original mocks that I would have to buy all the pieces for. That would be expensive. Alright, sun is shining in here, as it does in the late afternoon. Okay, 2 chairs, mostly made. Now what? Getting out double pieces here. You have Cylon Raider ship, like a model, or I mean, I guess Lego. These are models too, but a Lego model or a model. Wait. This is a ×2, so this is tricking me over here, just saying ×1. Ah, yes, okay. That's why. Gotcha. Now it's making sense. Okay. Now I get it. We're gonna move the car over to the side here. That's it for the... Hey, Fargonaut! Nice to see ya! That's it for the coffee. It's all water from here on out. Ahoy to you, Fargonaut. Nice to see you. Bricks. Oh, it's a brick-built Cylon Raider ship. Nice. Nice lightning. Yeah, I'd like to build a larger scale Viper and Cylon Raider. So let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I'm doing good. I think I will get on to bag 9. Wait, is this bag 9? Yeah, wait, I'm way past bag 9. Is this bag 11 already? Am I doing bag 11? Yeah, I am on bag 11. Jeez. Way past bag 9. Okay, hold on. Just making sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Sounds like we got construction going on out there. Don't know what's going on. Oh, forgot about all these little slope pieces. Curved slope pieces. A bunch of them. 8 of them. Okay. How's it going, Pyrax? Uh-oh, what's up there? There we go. So let's see. If I do bag 12, then that's only 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5 bags left. Wow. Amazing math skills. And is this going like this? Ooh, wow, that's just fitting together like that. Uh-oh. What a trip. Okay. Reclinable seats. Look at that. Very clever. Very clever how they made that work. So, this is how... There's not a whole lot holding these together. These little bits here and these 2 studs. So, it's enough though. Click. Nice seats. Very nice seats. Limited hydrations with black brick bricks. What? Cheers. The coffee's gone. And if I run out of water, there's plenty more where that came from. All right, we are clicking our seats into place here. Click. Ooh, that's nice. Click. Oh yeah, look at those seats. They're even adjustable. Looking good. Very nice seats. A little hard, they're not very cushiony, but you know, if you're a superhero, you don't need cushiony seats, do you? Alright, let's finish this bag out. Finish the bag out, then maybe we'll take a short break, or maybe, you know what? Yeah, maybe we'll call it. I think we'll call it after this bag. Why push it? We are turning this around though. Let's flip it, as you can see. Uh-oh. I almost broke something. There's the flip sign. This thing is heavy now. Okay, where's this going? Right here. These puppies go in here. Not sure what our game plan is for this, but we are almost out of pieces for bag 11. Sticker time. We shall apply the stickers after we get these all put together. Sticker 23. It's these puppies. That works for me. Just got to put the other one on the same way to match it. Which is to say kind of high on the piece. About like that. We're gonna let that one go. That works for me. They're both high on the piece, so there you go. Sticker placement. Works for me. Wonder what these are. Speakers? Stereo speakers? Uh-oh, more stickers. Okay. This is just a ×1 though. Sticker 19. It's this puppy. Don't know what this is, and it's a black sticker on a gray piece, so placement matters. Alright. We're going with that. That's not bad for how quickly I did it. That's not bad. Thanks, Giv. And for how quickly I stuck that one on, it's not bad. Fairly straight for how quickly I did it. Give myself an excuse. Thanks, Giv. Alright. This one is going right here. Okay. That's what we've got going in there. And a sticker on the other side. This is sticker 22. Ah, this one with fancy, looks like switches on it. Let's build the thing first. Did I miss anything there? Nope, it was just 2 pieces. This one is 3 pieces though. Sticker 23. Almost had it. Wasn't straight. Wasn't on center. Oh, that's good enough. I'm gonna say good enough on that one. I did a great job on the other ones. This one I should restick, but I think I just pushed it more into place. I did, actually. Fine. Works for me. 98% straight and where it's supposed to be. Oh, this goes kind of... Hey! They moved the... Oh, I see. It goes like that. Okay. Got you. Alright, fair enough. And this one, another sticker. Okay, it's going to be centered on these jump stud pieces. And this is sticker number 1. This straight up looks like a radio. I'm going to go with that. It's just, this is the car stereo because, you know, sometimes you're just driving around. Nice sticker work, only 2% gay. It was 98% straight, only 2% gay. I see what you did there. I need my sticker applicator. Let's go for at least 98% straight on this one too. I don't have enough control with the sticker applicator. It's so close. Alright, we're gonna try the sticker applicator again. This is a tough one. These tiny little stickers are the hardest ones to apply. There we go. Yay. There we go. That one's, I think, maybe 99% straight. 99% heterosexual sticker. Alrighty. This is the radio. This is the, yeah, there you go. That's our panel of instruments in there right now. That's not very focused, camera. There you go. Dogs want to go out, so we're definitely calling it after this bag. Looking forward to putting a sticker to the side of a 1x1 plate. Ooh, God, is that in here? No. Is that in the set you're building, Gev? The side? Hope that's not in here. But you know, a 1x2 tile is hard enough. It's just like almost as small as it even gets. Oh, another sticker. 2x2 circle sticker. Uh-oh, where's this? Did I miss this piece? There it is, okay. Okay, let's go. Interesting. Oh, I see. That's where we're getting our angle for the steering wheel here. Okay, cool. There we go. There's our steering wheel. It doesn't even turn, but that's okay. There's no steering in this thing anyway. And here's our centerpiece. We need to have it on there so that we can apply the sticker correctly. And the sticker is 12. So it's the speedometer. The speedometer is in the middle of the steering wheel. I assume it doesn't spin with the steering wheel. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's going to be tough to apply. Oh, that was close. That wasn't it, though. It has to be in the center and straight. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. That's pretty much in the center and pretty much straight. And Jocko's now just ready to go outside. That's pretty close, right? We're gonna call that pretty close. Pretty close. I'm gonna go with it. No, I doubt they'd ever make us do that. I hope not. That 1x2 tile was as small as I ever need to get with the stickers. All right, here we go. There, nice. Nice steering wheel. Driver on the left side because it's an American car. And what else do we have? We have a little bit left to do here. 3 pieces. 3 pieces left to put on. Gotcha. That's going there, holding down those pieces. These wedge right in here like that. Nice. And that'll do it for bag 11. That was bag 11. Nice. And we're going to wrap it up here. Start on bag 12 next Monday. Which, you know, feels like 2/3. Honestly, feels like 2/3 of the way through the book. 2/3 of the way through the bags. 2/3 of the way through the build. I'm going to leave it at that. Close enough for government work. Damn, it used to be funnier, right? It isn't anymore, is it? Alrighty. Pow! Let's see if we can find someone to raid out into. This thing is coming along nicely. I like the way it looks. Front to back. It's getting very weighty. It's going to be a big brick when it's done. As it should be, as a big brick of an American car. Alrighty, let me go look for someone to raid into. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. The chatters and the lurkers and everybody. Let's look for someone who might be building bricks at this moment. You know what? I think most of us know Scotty Rotten, right? I don't think he's going to be building any bricks tonight, but he's just chatting. I think we're going to go over and say hi to Scotty. How's that sound? A lot of us are probably already over there anyway. But I have not raided Scotty in a minute. And like I say, I don't think he's going to be building any bricks lately. He's not too worried about building bricks lately. He just likes to hang out and chat. And we could talk about Lego if you want. Absolutely. Scotty still loves Lego, so that's definitely a topic for conversation. Mostly talking about music and just shooting the shit over there, so that's all nice. Thank you for the stream, Lightning Builder. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you. I heard Scotty give up streaming Lego. Yes, he won't be building any Lego tonight. He is just chatting though, so we're gonna go over and hang out with Scotty because I have not rated him in a bit, and he is a Lego dude. So even if he's not building Lego right now, we're gonna go say hi to him. Let me get my raid all ready. Appreciate everyone hanging out. And I do realize Scotty isn't building Lego, so it kind of goes against my rules, but he is a Lego builder. And you can talk about Lego over there if you want to. And I just haven't rated him for a minute. So we're going to go say hi. Bruh, indeed. Let's go say hi to Scotty Rotten. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I will continue with this build next Monday. I don't know, what is this, the 16th? So next Monday would be the, I don't know, what is that, the 23rd? Something like that. And we should finish this guy up next week. About 2/3 of the way through. Do all the details, finish the whole top layer. So pretty excited about that. In the meantime, I won't do any building on it. Thank you for that, Pyrax. Thank you for showing that raid call in chat. Appreciate that. If you happen to be a follower, you can grab that raid call right there. And if right now, if you happen to have a sub to the channel, you can grab that one. Even though it doesn't look like much, if you have a sub, it'll work. Don't worry. Stream Elements doesn't have a sub and doesn't need a sub. But next Monday's your birthday, Gev. Be sure you remind us about that, so we can have a birthday party for you next Monday. It'll be my 200th Lego stream. We'll finish up the Batmobile, have Gev's party, and celebrate my 200th Lego stream all in one stream. Nice. Where are we off to? We're gonna go bug some guy named Scotty Rotten. So that raid is pretty much all set. Appreciate all of you. Grab one of those raid calls and let's go spam Scotty's chat with that. There you go. Indeed. I like it. See ya. All right, Gev. Happy early birthday to you, and we'll see everybody next Monday for finishing this Batmobile up. In the meantime, I'll be streaming tomorrow night if all goes according to plan with my regular Tuesday night Fallout 76 stream. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night and next Monday. Let's go say hi to Scotty.
That's 2 days of sitting in a seat and traveling. And GH, I was telling a fucking story. Oh my god. GH is so rude of you. Buy the brick we're coming in.